is here. It's draft day, ladies and gentlemen. The 2026 NFL Draft starts tonight, round one, where Cleveland has 2 first-round picks. I think we're going to see a blockbuster tonight. There's going to be some big moves. There's going to be some big trades, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else except right here on the Browns Report with all my favorite Browns fans. If you're ready to party tonight, if you're ready to have some fun, get hyped up, like this video. Draft day is all about the Browns, baby. I'm fired up. Shout out to Rose and AFX for the super chats. Rose says it's party time, everybody. Let's get fired up. All right. Let's shout out your city in the comments section. Tell me, where you tuning in from right now? The draft. It's in enemy territory, folks. It's in Pittsburgh. So we're going to rep our own cities on the Browns Report in the live chat. Who's watching in Ohio? Who's watching in Cleveland? Let me know the city or state you're tuning in from, and I'll give you some shout-outs here in the live chat. Let's spam it and spam it. We got Braden Klosterman. What up, my guy? He's in Coldwater, Ohio. We got Rose in Marion. We got Harry Williams in Lorain. Johnny, Bristol, Tennessee. Michael, Kingwood, West Virginia. 59 play in Wellington, Florida. Look at this one. Aaron in Ohio. Ty-Man, OHIO. Plenty of Buckeyes going to be drafted tonight. I promise you that, Ty-Man, the Buckeye. What up, Eric? Laredo, Texas. Let's go. Chat Sports got studios in Texas as well. We got Crab in Parma. Lions in New York, baby. Denton, NC for Richard. Lima, Ohio for Young. Rax. Browns, New York in the building. Alliance, Malcolm in Cleveland. Crispy Critter in Florida. Punta Gorda to be exact. Magnus in New Zealand. We got people all over the globe, all over the country. Let's go. Shout out to Isaac who just sent in a $5 super chat in Fort Wayne. Let's go, baby. Kathy in Sacramento. Lit with the lens. Browns in Texas. I love that. I love that. That's where we are right now, too. Here we go. Just got an update as well. Oh! Charles! Back-to-back bangs. Oh, my goodness, folks. We just got a report from Jordan Schultz. Teams have called the Texans to check on Nico Collins. That's right, the 2-time Pro Bowl wide receiver in Houston. Teams are calling. It seems unlikely that Houston would deal him, but teams have checked. Collins will make $20 million this season. The Browns and Texans love to trade with each other, everybody. The Browns and Texans love to trade with each other. Jordan Schultz says teams are calling about Nico. Also, teams might be calling about George Pickens, folks. George Pickens signed his franchise tag. He can now be traded. Why would they do that right before the draft? Look out. Look out for that Cowboys offer to move up to 6, folks. You are not going to want to miss tonight. We're going to have so much fun. Shout out to Charles with the super chat. Do we have time or to hit some supers, or should we tell them? Let's tell them about our best friends, our good friends. Those are our friends over at Prize Picks, and then we will hit all the super chats that are coming in, all my party animals that want to be here and party hard with the Browns fans. So, let's talk about the app that I can't get enough of. That is Prize Picks. It is the best place to win cash while you're watching sports. Playoff basketball is here, big golf tournaments. Baseball is underway if you're old school. Personally, I just love sports and I love making daily fantasy lineups. You guys can follow me on the app to see all of my lineups at JoeyOD1. Get the picks before I post them here on the show. You can also follow your friends, share lineups with each other, and explore your favorite celebrity lineups. I got a team pick for tonight. Give me Cardell Tate to be the first wide receiver off the board. I think he's a safe option here. I'm not buying the Tyson rumors lately. I'm confident that Tate goes top 10, and so this is actually a great payout as well. You put down $20, you get $40 back. So it's really easy to use the app. Just pick more or less on a few player stats, lock in your lineup, and a new user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. The link is in the comment section and description of today's video, and that is code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Shout out to everybody sending in the super chats tonight. We're ready to party. We're ready to have some fun. Let's get some of those up on the screen and shout out all our Browns fans in the chat right now. Braden, who just sent 1 and 2, shout out to you. Start with the first one we got, and that is AFX with a $5 super chat. Says Joey O, bang for my Fannin jersey. Thank you. Shout out to you, AFX, man. I'm glad you got that Fannin jersey. We sent you. You're a real one. You're the main man. We love having you on the Browns Report for real, man. Rose with the $10 super chat. It's party time, Brownies. Rose knows what it is. If y'all are fired up, tap that like button. Let's do this thing. It's draft day's like the Super Bowl for the Browns some years, man, all right? And we got 2 first-round picks. We're ready to have some fun. Isaac's ready to have some fun, showing it by sending in a $5 super chat. He says, let's go Cleveland. He's in Fort Wayne. I am so excited to party with you guys tonight. React to all the picks live, give you the analysis, change the franchise, and then my man, Charles Elkins. Charles, I missed you, my friend. This one's from my dog, Charles. Woo, woo, bang!
Bang!
Charles Elkins with a $50 super chat. That's my man right here. Bang! Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to Charles, man. I mean, this is how I can tell the Browns fans came to play. They came to show up. They came to have some fun. This is what it's all about.
Hey, shout out Charles, man. He's been in here early. He's been ready to get after it. We all ready to get after it today. It's draft day, Brownies. Let's go.
Let's go. Producer Ethan fired up as well. Why wouldn't you be? 2 first-round picks. Let's change the franchise tonight, Brownies. Aaron Collins with a $5 super chat. Take me down to the trade down city where the extra picks are really freaking hitty. San Antonio, that's where you're pulling up from. Aaron Collins grew up in Columbus, by the way. That's good to know. Shout out my man Aaron Collins with a $5 super chat for being in the building with us tonight. He wants to trade down. He wants to trade down, folks.
I like it. I like it.
You in on that, Ethan?
I would love to see a trade down, especially if they're thinking about taking OT first. I think OT first would be a mistake if they try and do it at 6. But if they try and do it at 12, if they try and do it at 9, if they try and do it at 10, I think that's a perfect place to do it. So that's what we need to do, baby.
I think that's the plan. I think Cleveland wants to trade down and take offensive line. If they stay at 6, O-line's going to look like a reach. You got Cardell Tate right there. You might have Caleb Downs there. I'm not passing those guys up for Fano or Maui Noah. So they're trying to get off the pick, trade down, get more picks, and get the offensive lineman to help actually block this year for Shedeur Sanders, maybe Deshaun Watson. Shout out Aaron with a $5 super chat. And my guy Braden Klosterman. Good to see you again too, my friend. Sending in a $10 super chat. Says, I like Tate at 6. I believe he could be a game changer. What's your opinion? Hashtag Browns. LFG. Braden. I love this man. Personally, I've done tons of draft research now. It's all we've been talking about the last few months. The more I read, the more I watch, Cardell Tate is the safest option, best receiver in the class by most experts' analysis. I think Andrew Berry can't miss on the pick. It's the 6th pick in the draft. You're low-key on the hot seat. You got to hit. Cardell Tate, he's going to be good. There's a high floor for him. He's got great hands. He didn't drop the ball a single time last year in 2025. I'm not kidding. He had 0 drops the entire year. Great route runner. Makes it look easy. Ohio State wide receiver, there's merit to that. There's merit. They're producing wide receivers over there like there's no tomorrow. Brian Hartline obviously was a big part of that. He just left. But he was there for Tate. He was there for Jeremiah Smith and every receiver before him, right? Think about Marvin Harrison Jr. Think about Jackson Smith and Jigba. Think about Garrett Wilson. I mean, Chris Olave. Seriously. Emeka Ibuka last year. Cardell Tate's the next one up. I think it's a safe option for me. We need a guy that catches the football. Shout out to you, Braden, for that $10 super chat and the take. I don't mind that at all. Rose with a $2 super chat. Redemption trade for Nico. Can we redeem ourselves from the Watson deal? Shout out to Rose with a $2 super chat.
I think we're past redemption on that, unfortunately.
Yeah, that ship might have sailed. But I like where your head's at, Rose. What does it cost to get Nico? Probably does cost that for one of the firsts.
Yeah, it's not going to be cheap, you know. And it seems like the receiver to get right now isn't that receiver from Texas. But there is another receiver who resides in the state of Texas right now that I think the Browns should be interested in. Who do you think that is, Joey-O?
Who's that, Ethan?
That would be George Pickens,
Is he a Cowboy at the moment?
He is a Cowboy for the moment. Just signed his franchise tag.
I'm saying that is very interesting because now Pickens can be traded. Sign the tag on draft day. The report said Pickens was going to wait until, like, the last possible moment.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, they're like, hey, you got to sign this in case we get a trade call.
Yeah, it's a weird situation. The vibes are not great at all. If anything, they're bad.
In Dallas?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. I was talking to Tom Downey. He's got over 200,000 subscribers over there on the Cowboys report here at Chat Sports. He said pick 12 and George Pickens for pick 6 is the value. I think the Browns fans would take it. You think the Cowboys fans wouldn't like it.
It seems a little steep. I think you need to throw in that Browns second rounder as well if you want that trade to go through.
We'd rather not.
I mean, obviously, but Pickens caught for 1,500 yards last season.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's a top 10 receiver. He's a real talent.
That is a big price.
I don't like his attitude, though, I got to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the chat does either.
He's a hothead. Yeah, what's the chat saying? Forget George Pickens. It's true. He started picking a fight when he was a member of the Pittsburgh Steelers. He started fighting with Greg Newsome at the end of the game when we beat them in the snow. So that's, I don't really like him in the locker room here, but he's a really, really talented receiver. Man.
He's a generational crash out.
This is a class that's lacking in some positions that Cleveland needs. So let's see. Rose, $100, $2 super chat says, I will send in $100 for Cardell Tate. Rose, I hope even more now that we draft Cardell Tate. But I am getting worried about the Browns' process here. I'll tell you this. I believe the Cleveland Browns are trying to trade down. I think at this point, every team knows the Browns want to trade down. If they can't find a trade partner, they should take Cardell Tate. They should. At 6. We shall see, though. It seems like they want to go O-line, but they love to shock us. So, just like they did last year. So, let's see what occurs, what transpires. We'll be live with you guys, partying hard. Shout out to you guys who really came in here and partied it up already. We are tailgating before the NFL draft right here, right now, live. And I wouldn't want to be with anybody else other than all of you right now who love this football team, who care about this football team as much as I do and want to see the Cleveland Browns turn this thing around. Tonight, it happens tonight. So if you're fired up, the bosses say we need a 50% like grade. That's what they told us, Ethan?
Yes, sir.
50%.
Yes, sir.
All right, so 276 people watching right now. If you're fired up for this draft, tap that like button. Let's get this up to at least 130 likes. We need to get 135 to make the bosses happy. 50% of the people watching at least can tap that like button if you're ready for some Browns drafts. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Teams with multiple first-round picks entering tonight. It is now the Jets and the Giants, the Cleveland Browns, the Kansas City Chiefs, the Dallas Cowboys, all with multiple first-round picks. Things are going to get exciting. It's going to be fun. The Dolphins as well, 2 first-round picks, I believe. And this is going to be probably a decent amount of trades, I think. A little bit of surprises. Braden, I love it. Braden, you're going to love what I have to say here in my script I told producer Ethan ahead of time. I was like, hey, these are the players that I would want Cleveland to take if they stay. It's Cardell Tate and Caleb Downs. It's Cardell Tate and Caleb Downs. And not just because they're Ohio State guys. Caleb Downs might be the best player in the entire draft. It's him and Jeremiah Love to me. It's him and Love. All right? In fact, we got my Browns big board. That's right. Check this out. If I'm Cleveland, I would want Tate or Downs over anybody else at 6. Now, Fano and Maui Noah, probably the pick if you move down a little bit. If you get off of the pick, that makes sense to me. You acquire extra draft pick or picks plural, and you draft the best offensive tackles in the class. But I would love Tate or Downs. They're instant starters. They're instant game changers. I like it. Jeremiah Love, I threw on here because he's the best player in the draft, too. That's a BPA pick at 6. What picks does Cleveland have? Just so everybody is aware. All right, don't forget. At the moment, things subject to change when the trades go down, when the phones start ringing. But we enter tonight with the 6th pick and the 24th pick in the first round of the 2026 NFL Draft. We're top of the second round with pick 39. The third round, it's a pretty decent one, too. Pick 70. Look at this. 4 picks in the top 100, folks. 4 picks in the top 100. Not to mention 107 and then 146, 149. 2 fifth-round picks. Dealt one of the fifths for Titus Howard. We had 3 going into it. And then 206 and 248. Hoping anybody could make a difference there. But the 6th round, 7th round, you're hoping for a little guy like Taylor Green, somebody who could just be athletic and maybe have a chance to make the roster. But what we're all about is those first-round picks tonight, and we'll be live tomorrow as well because we are such diehard fans. We care about everybody that comes to Cleveland going here on out. We have deals for the people tonight because you guys are here to party, because the bosses have seen that you guys are showing up, showing out, partying hard, and super chatting. We are going to do a giveaway. We're giving away a shirt tonight. All you got to do is send a $5 super chat to enter. Okay, that gives you a raffle ticket. And producer Ethan, you'll write down the people that have sent in super chats right at the bottom of our doc here so we can put you into a duck race at the end of the stream. $10 super chat, only double the price, but 5 times the raffle tickets. We'll give you 5 tickets for a $10 super chat. $50 super chat, which my boy Charles has sent in. So I probably have to do this. He didn't even know. I got to do a Bean Boozled now. These things, I'm not going to lie to you guys, they're really disgusting. If we get too many 50s, I will be passing these off to producer Ethan. And then $100 super chat. I'm going to give up some power here that I don't know if I should be. $100 super chat. I got my stash growing, okay? I've heard a lot of positives. I've heard some mixed reviews, though. I will let the biggest spender tonight decide the fate of the mustache. If y'all want me to grow it out, that will be up to you, Mr. $100 Super Chatter. Or, should you decide the stash must go, I have an electric razor on standby. I will shave the stash live on stream if the $100 Super Chatter wants me to do so. If we get multiple hundreds, then the biggest spender of the night gets to decide the fate of the stash. But look out for that. So, lots of fun, lots of deals. Do we have a photo of our giveaway shirt, Mr. Ethan? I believe that was right next to the... Yeah, right next to it in the script. We have a photo to show you. What are we giving away? What's the raffle for? It is our Shador t-shirt, baby. The SS2. This will be yours for free if you win the raffle, folks. Okay? So $5 super chat. Everybody that sent one in, we have written you down for a raffle ticket. If Venmo's easier for you, Joey OD1 is the Venmo. But that's how you can enter to win. We're giving away one of these shirts tonight at the end of the draft, folks. At the end of the draft. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. What are people arguing about in the comment section down below? What's going on over here? What's going on? Let's talk about what we are hearing entering the draft, everything that could be going on tonight. My final mock draft, everything that you guys are going to need to know. But remember, get in your super chats to enter our giveaway. I'm really excited that you guys came to play tonight and have some fun and party hard. Charles getting this party really started. Actually, let me take a Bean Boozled for Charles. Let me take a Bean Boozled. Have you ever had one of these, Ethan?
I have not had one before.
They're really gross.
I've heard.
I don't recommend.
They don't look yummy.
I don't recommend. All right, the first one is going to be a blue one. So this is either toothpaste or an actual jelly bean of blueberry, all right? I don't know how the hell they get these weird-ass flavors in here, but one of them is barf, one of them is wet dog, dead fish. I mean, what the hell are we doing? Let's try this one.
Disgusting!
It's toothpaste.
Not minty?
Jesus Christ, it's minty toothpaste.
Or too minty?
I don't even like mint. It's too minty.
What do you brush your teeth with?
Toothpaste. But that's why I don't like mint-flavored stuff. That's why.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Like mint ice cream, I feel like I'm eating some toothpicks.
Yeah, mint ice cream is gross. I'll give you that. What about gum?
I don't really chew gum.
Interesting.
Hertz Donut says, $100 super chat. Let the mustache ride. That'll be up to you, Mr. Hertz Donut, or whoever sends one in. The fate of the mustache is in your hands, everybody. A lot of people like mint ice cream. I think I'm in the minority in disliking it, but I dislike it. It's my opinion. Don't cancel me. It's my opinion. Giveaway coming up tonight, folks. Yeah, Raymond. Pickens in 12 for 6. That's the deal that could be coming. Could be what we're hearing tonight. Here's what I'm hearing, though. As I said, the Browns want to trade down. If Dallas has not moved into the top 5, we're getting the call. We're making a deal. Expect that. Look out for it tonight. If they haven't traded up by pick 6, Jerry Jones will be on the phone with Andrew Berry, and a deal is likely coming, is likely following. Now, the viral trade that we had been talking about, okay, up until this Pickens stuff, is the Browns getting 12 and 20 for 6 and 39. Now, I think if Arvell Reese is there, somebody like a defensive star falls to 6, that I think Cleveland could squeeze a little extra out of Dallas, like a second-round pick in 2027. Would you do this one? That's a real haul. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a no-brainer in a sense for Cleveland, who would then have 3 first-round picks and an extra second next year. Let me know in the comment section, A for accept, type D for decline, if you would do this deal with the Dallas Cowboys. Shout out to you, Robert Colbert. I'm lucky I'm a Browns fan. Well, lucky's not always the right word, but I am proud. I'm not ashamed. I'm a diehard, passionate Browns fan, and I'm going to show that off when anybody asks for it. Here's something to consider now, though. George Pickens signs his franchise tag just 30 minutes ago. Why is that happening day of the draft? George Pickens has not shown up. They can't negotiate an extension, and all of a sudden, George Pickens signs the tag, making it possible for him to be traded. So what if Dallas offers George Pickens and the 12th overall pick for the 6th overall pick? Guys, comment down below what you think about this. This could be the real deal. I'll say this. In free agency, I said heck no to Pickens because, well, he's a hothead. He was a jerk in Pittsburgh. He still is a hothead. But he is a top 10 wide receiver in the NFL. And you'd still get pick 12, or you could get Fano or Maui Noah. I mean, that's kind of exactly what Cleveland needs. And you'd have pick 24 still. Producer Ethan's shaking his head. He knows the Dallas Cowboys are about to do this and hate screw over as their fans.
Biblical levels of greed. Greedy boy.
That's called being a delusional fan, baby. Okay? I bet Jerry Jones would offer this, though. I think he would.
He probably would. I
think he would.
He probably would. It's Jerry Jones we're talking about.
Jerry Jones. Jimmy Haslam is kind of like Walmart Jerry Jones. They're both these old dudes who just want to make headlines and have way too much money. Too much money.
They want to, quote-unquote, win a Super Bowl. They want to win the headlines.
They want to make splashes. Yeah. They want to be in the news, in the media. They don't want to be these teams like the Cardinals, like the Titans, that nobody gives a damn about.
You saying nobody gives a damn about the Cardinals?
No. I know firsthand nobody cares about them.
Damn.
All right. But Cleveland would have been one of those teams, right? They're not a big market team. Jimmy Haslam, I think, has made everybody have eyes on the Browns, and that was his goal. Coach Parker with the 20. Let's go. We're having a good time tonight, Ethan. We're having a good time. Let's remind everybody, another deal, by the way, we're doing tonight. $5 off all merch. All merch tonight, okay? $5 off all merch, everything in our shop at chatsports.com/Browns. Producer Ethan is throwing that link in the comments section. Just at least click the link. Tell me if you like something in the shop because it is $5 off. And We got another thing from Jeremy Fowler here. The Browns having some pre-draft discussions about trades. Moving up late in round one. Okay, we'll talk about that in a second here. But if you wanted the shirt that I'm wearing right now, it's $5 off. Chatsports.com/Browns. Same with the SS2 shirt we're giving away. Everything in the shop is $5 off. So go on over there, click the link. Let me know what you like the most in the comments section. But let's talk about this Fowler report. Now I'm getting something here from NFL Insider. Jeremy Fowler is an insider, folks, at ESPN. Says the Eagles, the Titans, and the Browns are among teams that have had pre-draft discussions with teams about a move up late into round one. Some of that could prove simple due diligence, but noteworthy nonetheless. I have heard that Cleveland would be a team that could be a sneaky trade-up team from 24. If they got their receiver or their lineman early at 6, well, I could see them trading up to make sure they get their other, right? Omar Cooper Jr., he doesn't get to 24. Cleveland might jump up to try and get him. Same thing with Monroe Freeling. They've taken Tate already. Doesn't look like Freeling's going to get to 24. They might be a sneaky trade-up team to acquire that other hole that must be filled tonight. By the way, I also get notified every time somebody buys merch, so I will be giving shout-outs all live long to the people that are buying merch at chatsports.com/Browns. Everything $5 off tonight. Coach Parker with a $20 super chat. What up, Coach? Good to see you, my friend. Trade back, get Pickens and 12. Ooh, and draft Vega. He's the best OL in the draft. I'm not going to lie, Coach Parker. I don't know if you're actually a coach or not, but you've got some good ball knowledge right here because I think Venga Ioane is the best guard in the class. It's not close. And he might be the safest O-lineman in the class. That's right. I've heard reports that GMs think Vega is one who is a 10-year player in this league who makes Pro Bowls. He's that good. Now, would Cleveland need a guard? More so, I think they need center and left tackle. But if they play Elton Jenkins at center, Vega would be the perfect right or left guard in Cleveland. You still need a tackle, though. But I like it from Coach Parker. Appreciate that $20 super chat, my friend. You got yourself some raffle tickets for tonight's giveaway and prove that you know some ball. And Parker sends in another $20 super chat. What a legend. What a legend. That's a real one. That's a diehard Browns fan that wants this team to make the right pick, sharing his takes so that everybody on the stream can see it, shouting out everybody who gives a super chat. We get you on the screen. But my man, I do agree that Ioane is quite a great name. He was the guy I wanted before free agency. All right, but all of a sudden, there you go. No love or opinion on my first super chat. I just did, my friend. Get 12 and Pickens for 6, then draft Vega 12 and a tackle at 24. Oh, so that's your plan to get the tackle. Okay. So you want Vega and then a tackle at 24, like Caleb Lomu, perhaps is where you're going with that. Okay, I could absolutely get behind this, but when do we get the receiver, Coach? He says George Pickens. You know what? That would be the fast track to being good next year. I'm not kidding. Trade for a receiver and both first become O-linemen? Low-key. That kind of makes perfect sense, Coach Parker. Guys, let me know in the chat what you think about this from Coach Parker. Let's also talk about the app that I can't get enough of, all right? And then we'll get back to partying and having some fun. So the app is Prize Picks. It is the best place to win cash while you are watching sports. Playoff basketball's here, big golf tournaments, baseball's underway if you're old school. And personally, I love sports and I love making daily fantasy lineups. You guys can follow me on the app and see all of my lineups at JoeyOD1 and get the picks before they even get posted here on the show. Also, follow your friends, share lineups with each other, or explore your favorite celebrity lineups. What I got going for tonight, give me Cardell Tate to be the first wide receiver drafted. All right, I'm picking yes. I think this is a safe pick. He's the safe receiver. He's an Ohio State product. He's got great hands, and the payout's fantastic. $20 to win $40 if my pick is correct. I'm confident he goes top 10. Guys, the app is so easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. And a new user offer, download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA. Get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. The link is in the comment section and description of today's video, and that is code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Make sure we put that link in the chat too while I do those read. But Coach Parker hitting us with some ball knowledge tonight. I liked that idea that he had. They're showing Mendoza's Heisman on the screen right now. Where's our countdown, by the way? Yeah, no worries. What's up, Brett? Oh, we're having a blast so far. Having a blast. And here we go. Deals coming. Oh, shout out to Kevin, who just bought a Married Into This sweatshirt. Shout out to James Rucker, who bought the Browns Report t-shirt. Shout out to you guys. You know what? We're going to make the OGs who want the Browns Report t-shirt Big Chat Sports deal tonight. Big Chat Sports deal tonight, Ethan. From our boss, we just got a message saying our biggest sale ever is live right now. I'm not kidding. My boss just slacked us all that. You seeing what I'm seeing? You see what I'm seeing? 50% off on our Browns Report shirts. What I'm rocking right now for the next hour, okay, from 7 to 8 Eastern, 50% off. Chatsports.com/Browns Report. Only the show shirt is 50% off. There it is in the live chat. Chatsports.com/Browns Report. 50% off, folks. Biggest sale we've ever done. I don't even think we profit from it. We just want to get it out there for the people, all right, for the diehards to rep the show. 50% off. Chatsports.com/Browns Report. It's super comfy. I love the shirt. Fits the arms well. Okay? I would recommend it. Chatsports.com/Browns Report. 50% off for the next hour. Only the next hour, folks. Cash in. And like I said, I will shout out the people that buy 50% off our Browns Report t-shirts, folks. Actually, it looks like James Rucker got in on a discounted deal. Hell yeah. There we go. Brian says, I want to buy merch. Go for it, my friend. 50% off on these shirts. Biggest deal we've ever done. Half off only for the next hour. Don't miss out. There we go. Shout out to Bryson Hummel, who bought a Browns Report t-shirt. Shout out to Isaac Conrad, who bought a Browns Report t-shirt just now. Let's go. 50% off, baby. Once in a lifetime deal to rep the show if you're a diehard Browns fan. Let's get back to Coach Parker, who sent in a $10 super chat once again. And we're getting close, folks. Under an hour. Mel Kiper's best available. He's got Jordan Tyson at 7, Tate at 8. Wow, Tyson's ahead of Tate for him. He just changed that. Wow. All right, Mr. Coach Parker. I coached Vega in high school when they beat Travis Hunter's team in the Geico National Championship. Are you kidding me? Did you really, Coach? Are you pulling my leg here? Because that would be fantastic if you saw that firsthand. And remember, Travis Hunter was supposed to be a Brown last year. Adam Schefter said the other day on the Pat McAfee show that everybody had said the Browns pick was going to be Travis Hunter until the Jags offered them that deal. Now, apparently, they had already agreed to that deal weeks prior, so I don't know if Pat McAfee had that, but there you go. Is this a new one as well, Jim? Jim from IT. What up, Jim? With a $2 super chat. He says, let's just get Monroe Freeling at 6. Thoughts? I was in on that, Jim. I was in on that. James is happy people are taking advantage of the 50% off Browns Report t-shirts, guys. We got to be the team that sells the most, all right? The Cowboys just sold 2 as well. 50% off for the next hour only until the draft starts. Chatsports.com/Browns Report. My thoughts, Jim? I was in on that early in the draft process. I feel that it's a reach to take Freeling at 6. I think there's development needed with his game. I think you are passing up on, let's do some math here, okay? Let's do some math right now. Fernando Mendoza, Cardell Tate, Caleb Downs, Arvell Reese, Sonny Styles, David Bailey, Jeremiah Love. 7 players, right? If math is math, which it is, Ethan, that means 2 of these players would be available at pick 6. So think about the star-studded list of names that I just read out loud, and you would have to pass on 2 of those guys to take Monroe Freeling. I think it'd be a reach. If you trade down and get extra draft picks, now I love Monroe Freeling. Great in pass protection. He's massive. He could move. He's athletic. But if you're staying at pick 6, that's right. Lawrence just said in the chat, we need game changers. I think you need an immediate impact starter. I'm not messing around. Give me the best player available. At your best position, it's Cardell Tate. Best player, pure best player, it's Caleb Downs. Simple as that for me. Otherwise, get off the pick and then get Freeling. Let's go. Aaron Collins taking advantage of the $50% off. He just bought 2 Brown Support shirts. Actually, he just bought 2 Shador shirts, baby. He's taking advantage of the $5 off. Let's go. Shout out Aaron Collins in the chat.
Yes, that 50% off is on Browns Report specifically merch. It does not apply to the SS2 as much as we wish it does. But if you're trying to rep that Browns Report straight up like Joey O's got on right now,
yes, sir,
that's what you'll get 50% off on. So yes, 50% off on Browns Report merch.
But the SS2 shirt is $5 off.
It is.
All
yes.
night. All night. It is $5 off. The Browns Report shirts are now 50% off, but only for the next hour until the draft starts. Shout out to you, Aaron, for cashing in on the merch deal tonight. Shout out Jim from IT. Hey, I totally get you, my friend. He said, I love guys in the trenches. I am not disagreeing with that either, Jim. And I'll even give you this, Jim. I think you win football games today in the trenches. If you do not have an O-line, you have 0 chance at competing for a Super Bowl. 0 chance.
0.
And so, absolutely,
0.
That should be their focus. The thing is, this class specifically, the left tackles need work. I don't like Caden Proctor. He's got weight issues and doesn't have the motor either, the drive. We haven't seen it. Freeling, not many starts in college football. I would take him if you're going left tackle because he has got fantastic upside. But for the 6th overall pick, it is a bit of a reach. But I totally hear where you're coming from. This will be at 6:30, by the way. Yeah. So I agree. I hear where you're coming from. So if you want to go back to his super or something else. So I hear where you're coming from, Jim. The trenches is where you win games. Shout out to you, Jake Box. I mean, it's true, man. Says Joey, I enjoy your enthusiasm for the Browns. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Jake. Hey, man, it's all natural. That's the best part about it. My dad was born in Cleveland. He lived there for so long. Actually, my dad turned 70 in a couple months. He's old. He was the OG Browns fan. I just got into it when I was born into it. And here we are. I'm ride or die for the Browns for life. Okay? I don't think we got Jim's super chat on the screen yet, though. We could do that. What up, everybody pulling in right now? We are having a fun time. We are partying hard tonight. I don't want you guys to miss out on all the fun. Look at that. Some Bears t-shirts just sold. 50% off on the Browns ones, guys. Chatsports.com/Browns. Report if you want to get 50% off on this shirt I'm wearing. Here's Jim from IT with the $10 super chat. Let's go, my friend. Sorry, I love guys in the trenches. I'm not saying you're wrong. I love guys in the trenches. Love the show. Well, I love you, Jim from IT. Thank you for that $10 super chat and for your support. As I was in the middle of saying, though, absolutely. I think left tackle is a more premium position. More important for the Cleveland Browns to figure out and address. So totally, I hear where you're coming from. I would rather they trade down to like 13, though, to get Freeling than take him at 6, which I'm sure you would as well, right? Extra draft pick to get Freeling? That probably sounds like the dream scenario. Thing is, you need the trade down partner to be able to do that. Otherwise, well, they might just have to reach. The Browns' Twitter account just posted Jeremiah Love showing up. They also posted Caden Proctor, which I didn't like why they did. I don't like why they did that. They're just trying to get us stirred up. Like, what the hell is this, Browns Twitter? Browns Twitter account. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dave says he's all about the trade down. Have 12, 20, and 24. Hey, man, 3 first-round picks. It's not a bad gig. It's not a bad deal, right? It's not bad at all. I'm with you, my friend. Coach Parker with a $10 super chat. Let's go. Shout out to you, my friend. Okay, Ian Rappaport now says, George Pickens signs his franchise tag, but a trade tonight is not expected. This is from Ian Rappaport, everybody. So a trade is now possible for George Pickens, but it's not expected tonight. I think he's getting traded. I think he's getting traded at some point, though. I think they couldn't figure out the extension. Jerry Jones needs to go all in to get some defense. That's what I think is going to happen. That's what I think is going to happen. Remember, I'll keep giving shout-outs to everybody that cashes in on our 50% off deal. Half price. It's the biggest deal we've ever done. I don't even think we profit from it. Like I said, chatsports.com/Browns Report. Get the shirt I'm wearing for 50% off only for the next hour until the draft starts, okay? 50% off. Hertz Donut says 5 minutes into the draft, he's traded. Yes, once you add it to your cart, it will take 50% off. Wow, I just did it myself. That's crazy. That's really cheap for one of these shirts. That's fantastic. Fantastic deal. I'm glad our boss, James, is doing it so that people can get Brown Support shirts for themselves. It's good stuff. Alrighty. Coach Parker with a 10. Vega is him. Watch the highlight of Graham versus Collins. Hill, he played left tackle for us. Oh, he played left tackle? What school, Coach Parker, if you don't mind me asking? What school? In fact, it was his high school ball. Vega, dude, he is the real deal, though. Like, I've loved Vega Ioane since the moment I started making draft videos. I think he's the best guard in the class. It's not close. I think he might be the safest pick at offensive line, too. Now, problem is, where does Cleveland want to play him? Right? I don't know. Would he go back to left tackle? Like, seems like he's a guard now. He's a guard. But shout out Coach Parker for that $10 super chat and that take. Restock. Let me know your dream draft pick, my friend, in the chat. Ninja Cow, I can't even think about that. Ty Simpson's not even close to my radar. If that's the pick at 6, I'm running out the building. It would be the biggest crash out, I think, in my crash out history. It would be ridiculous. It's not even on my radar. Mary Kay said she would do that. Mary Kay should be fired for that alone. It's unbelievable. It's unreal. Folks, welcome to everybody that's joining us right now. Hit that like button if you're hyped up. Hit that like button if you are hyped up for the draft. Trying to get a 50% like rate. Got 430 people watching. Let's go. Tap the like button. We can get over 200 to get excited for this draft day. Also, remember, we've got deals for tonight. We are doing a giveaway. So if you want to be part of those, we could show everybody our super chat menu for the night because we're giving away a free SS2 shirt, okay? All it takes is $5 super chat to enter the raffle. $10 super chat, double the price for 5 times the raffle ticket. It's deal central tonight. It's all good deals for the people because it's draft day, baby. This is our Super Bowl, all right? Hopefully we'll be in the actual Super Bowl if we nail this damn first round tonight. $50 super chat. I don't know why I agreed to this, but I did. I'll do a Bean Boozled, and we'll give you 25 raffle tickets. Fantastic chance to win the SS2 shirt, which we can show you right now, too. And then $100 super chat. I'll let you decide the fate of the mustache. If you want me to grow it out, It's up to you. But I have a razor ready to shave the mustache off live should our big spender want that to be the case. We're going to go get crazy tonight. It's freaking draft night, okay? Here's the shirt we're giving away. SS2, perfect timing shirt from the Browns Report. Dude, this design is sick. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the shop, to be honest with you guys. And $5 Super Chat is all it takes to get entered in a raffle for a giveaway tonight. But everything, $5 off in our store tonight, and especially 50% off of these. Coach Parker said, Graham, Kapowsin High School. Red Stock. Joey, could you see a trade with the Chiefs at 9? Yeah, I could. That would depend on who's on the board, though, Restock. I think Kansas City would do that if Bailey or Reese is there, right? Or Bain, maybe. They want to get that edge. Okay, and then we'd have a lot of callers. I'm not kidding. All right. As you know, draft order. First 4. Raiders, Jets, Cardinals, Titans. And then comes Giants and our Cleveland Browns, folks. Are we staying at 6? Let me know in the comments section. Are the Browns going to be picking 6 by the time we get there, folks? Let me know down below. Did I make a way in for that or no? Heck yeah. And then we can do some stuff in the script. Start talking about some ball. We can make sure we're keeping the clock up more, too, if you need. Because we should have that countdown on probably the whole time, I think. Jim from IT with a $10 super chat. Ooh, that's an interesting question, Jim. I'm glad you asked me that, Jim. We're going to get that on the screen, too. Producer Ethan working on some stuff behind the scenes. But what do I think of Sonny? Everybody see Jim's question in the chat right there. Shout out to you for that $10 super chat. You also get raffle tickets for sending in that 10. What do I think of Sonny Styles? He is my 3rd best player in the class. I would think that the Browns would be very intrigued by him. He's an athletic freak. All right, 9.99 RAS score. Okay. Like, seriously, he's a freak of nature. Ran a 4.46. It has a 43.5-inch vertical. He's a linebacker. Off-ball linebacker that high, though? Throw positional value out this year. The best players are running backs, safeties, and linebackers. I'm not kidding you guys. Now, he actually is the son of Lorenzo Styles, okay, former NFL linebacker. I'll say, wouldn't be my favorite pick, but it wouldn't shock me if the Browns did it because he's just so good. That would be a BPA pick. I'd rather take Caleb Downs, but he's got great upside, great traits. Played on a loaded defense, though. Could be good in coverage. We'll see, folks. We shall see. It's a good question right there. Jake with the $2 super chat. 40 years of being a Browns fan. Mostly sadness, but he's too loyal. I think this sums it up, Jake. Shout out Jake, everybody. If you feel what Jake just said, then let me know about it in the comment section and like the stream because I agree. It's been some downs, but I'm a freaking Browns fan till I die, baby. We're loyal out here. We're not like Mike Vrabel and Diana Rossini. We are loyal people. All right, on the Browns Report. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, let me know in the comments section. We might have to get into that. Rose is the $5 super chat. MK. I was going to make a report, but then I got high. Mary Kay is off her rocker. Okay? Might be time to retire. Hang it up, Mary Kay. Ty Simpson at 6. That's the last straw. That was the last straw. She said that. I'm not kidding. Jim. There he is. Jim from IT. This was the question I was talking about, everybody. He said, what do you think of Sonny? You think the Browns will take him? I could definitely see the Browns being so tempted to do this if he's there at 6. I think he's a commander at 7, but it's also trade bait if Sonny Styles is there at 6, right? People don't think he's getting past Washington. Cleveland trades the pick down. I don't see it. I also wouldn't mock. If I'm going to mock a BPA, I want Caleb Downs. But it's a good shout from Jim. Coach, $2 super chat. Vanga went to Graham Kapowsin High School in WA. Let's look this up. Graham. Better not be setting me up here, Coach. Graham Kapowsin High School. Yeah, look at that. It exists. Coach Parker might be telling the truth here, guys, that he was a coach over there. All right. Let's look up Vanga Ioane High School. There it is. He did go to that high school. That's pretty dope, Coach, that you coached him up. He's a freaking stud. I've loved his game. I love his game. Before free agency, and you guys can watch my mock drafts before free agency, I was literally so in on Vanga Ioane. I had producer Ethan. It was either you or Parker. I had one of you guys make a community post that said my dream draft target was Ioane.
It was me. I remember downloading.
You made that, right?
Yep.
I've loved him. I think he's the safest pick, man.
He's a beast.
He's a beast. But now we signed a bunch of guards in free agency, so I think the Browns are off that. Oh, you know what sucks? I think he's a Raven. I think Ioane is going to the Ravens.
I could definitely see that. That's very possible.
I would honestly bet on that, to be honest. I think he's going to the Ravens. Could certainly be the case. Matthew with the $10 super chat. Downs at 6, Lemon at 24, and the UFC Edge Malachi Lawrence at 39. Shout out Matthew for $10 super chat. You get raffle tickets for that as well. It's wishful thinking, Matthew. There's a chance, Matthew, that the 3 players you just named are not available at the 3 picks you just named. I think Malachi Lawrence is going to be sneaking into first-round conversations. There's buzz that the Cowboys could take Malachi Lawrence at 20. I think Mekhi Lemon doesn't get past the Jets at 16. And I think Caleb Downs is the most realistic one of this bunch here. If he gets past the Giants, I could see Andrew Berry pulling that trigger. I could. All right, folks. Hey, shout out to Dusty Murkies, who just bought a Browns Report t-shirt for 50% off, only for the next 37 minutes. Shout out to you, my guy, being a real one. Let me see if I missed anybody else. But shout out to you guys. The Raiders are selling shirts like there's no tomorrow. They've got that number 1 pick. They're getting fired up. Let's get fired up. We got 2 first-round picks, guys. I know we could get hyped in this chat. I know we can. Ty Man, what happened to the wrench, bro? What Ty Man's talking about is he's a mod in the chat right now. All right. Y'all hear about Mike Vrabel speaking? What did he just say? Oh, my tweet's blowing up about the Pickens trade.
Despicable.
Mike Vrabel, I understand that there are questions. I take accountability for my actions. He did it.
Didn't he already say that, though?
Dude, yeah, it's been so obvious that he did it. It's all just coming out now today.
Why would he make all this to speak and not quit?
I know. Shout out to Rose. Let's go, Isaac. I'm hyped to have you in here, man. This is fun. I'm so hyped for draft day. I have friends that are Patriots fans. I don't know if you guys are fans of people of other teams, but I got friends that are Patriots fans that don't watch the draft. Like, what the heck are you doing? This is like a major event to me. I'm freaking so hyped for this, man. Much love, that solo guy. I freaking love everybody in here, man. This is where I want to be. I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this thing to start. 35 minutes until the Raiders are on the clock and Cleveland sits closely behind at pick 6, folks. Shout out to B. Ruffing. Shout out to Amber Layton. B. Ruffing with a big order, all on sale. He bought the Cleveland Drinking Team shirt. He bought the Browns Report shirt. And he bought a Perfect Timing SS2 shirt. And then Amber, 2 SS2 shirts. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Shout out to you guys.
Let's go.
Shout out to Jarrett, who got a Browns Report t-shirt just now for 50% off. Everybody's cashing in on deals on draft night. That's what it's all about. We're wheeling and dealing. Rose says, I told you, $100 super chat if the Browns draft Cardell Tate. I might make you grow your mustache. Let me look up. Should I be looking this guy up, Ethan? Yeah.
He's a safe guy to
Nichols?
look up. He's a historical figure.
The former emperor of Russia. Got it. That'd be good. That'd be pretty long. Holy shoot, Rose. Shout out to you. You're awesome, Rose. You're awesome. Browns was 6-24 tonight, baby. Isaac, $2 super chat. Love this channel. So hype you get to do the draft. I love having you here, Isaac. I love having everybody that's in this chat here right now. This is what it's all about. 33 minutes until the 2026 NFL draft, and I couldn't be more excited. This feels like a watch party. This is hella fun. Jake with the $5 super chat. Tate, and then Styles, and then Downs at 6. I'm guessing that's your order, your wish list, right? Your Christmas list order. It's time we start taking some good players instead of extra low draft picks every year. Lost too much hair. I get you, Jake. I get you. You know, a lot of people say that about Cleveland also. A lot of people say, hey, why don't we just stay and pick the best player available instead of always trading back? And I hear you. I think if we stay, there's the great Mel Kiper with Daniel Jeremiah on the desk. As we're, like I said, 33 minutes away. Also 33 minutes left for our 50% off deal of these Brown Support shirts. Yeah, I don't hate that. Caleb Downs or Cardell Tate would be my pick at 6. It would. Otherwise, I'd get off of it and get O-line and get more draft picks. That's the move. Matthew with a $5 super chat. A raffle ticket for you, my friend. Hey, Joey. Who'll be the best player that's not a first rounder? I like Jake Slaughter or Michael Trigg. Shout out. That's a great question. Shout out Matthew for that question with a $5 super chat. The best player that's not a first rounder, I think there's a lot of really good defenders in the second round. I think there's some corners that are going to shock everybody. I like Brandon Cisse out of South Carolina. I like D'Angelo Pons a lot, too. I really do. I think he's got hops. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Brent Grimes because of his size. But I like him a lot as a prospect. Receiver. I'm a receiver guy and a running back guy, so let me give you some late ones here. I love Jacoby Lane later. I think he's getting overlooked. The dude's a beast. I was watching some tape today. He's 6'4" and runs a 4.46. Give me Jacoby Lane. Skylar Bell, the UConn receiver, shades of Antonio Brown. I'm going to be honest. I like him a lot in the second round, third round. I like Zachariah Branch, too, when he's not blocking sidewalks. Great speed, great footwork. Get him out. Just get the ball to him and watch him work. I think the Penn State running backs I'd take a chance on in the 5th round, Nick Singleton or Katron Allen. That's such great value for those guys in the 5th round. They're home run hitters. Katron Allen's a thumper. One of those backs is going to hit. Yeah, restock. Nick Singleton, late round running back pick. That's such good value. He could have been a first rounder a year ago, right? So that's my answer for you, Matthew. That's a great question right there. Let me know your guys' deep sleepers in the chat. Sketta says that Jacoby Lane said he wanted to be a Brown. I'm so high on him. Dude, Sketta, I love his tape. I'm not going to lie. He made some Odell Beckham one-handed catches. I love Jacoby Lane. Get him on this team in the 4th round. Seriously, sign me up. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. I shouted out Jarrett, who bought a Brown Support shirt for 50% off. Shout out to you.
Hey, Joey.
What
Look
up?
how close we are to 75,000 subscribers.
Could we hit that tonight?
We could definitely hit that tonight. That's 122 subscribers, and we have 468 in the live chat. We're hitting it tonight.
Let's go. Quick math from producer Ethan. If you're in the chat right now, one of the 472 people that isn't subscribed, it is free to hit that sub button. We could run this number up. We're only 21 subs away from 74,900 and then 121 from a massive milestone. If we hit 75K tonight, we got to do something to celebrate.
That'd be insane.
That's a big number. I think of it of birthday parties, birthdays, right? Ages that end 5 and 0. Those are the big ones to celebrate.
It's huge.
75K, that's worthy of celebrating.
I don't know if y'all are familiar with the Hunger Games, but every 25 years they do a big celebration. So
yeah. All right, another thing from the boss, Mr. James Mann. Here we go. Here we go. So hit that sub button, guys. It's free. If you love the Cleveland Browns, I make videos every single day about this football team. We go live for the draft, analysis, every pick. The diehard fans, this is the channel for you. Make sure you subscribe, and I appreciate you all being here. All right, let's do this ASAP for Mr. Boss Man. Here we go. Everybody, I have a tweet that I have pinned on my Twitter. What we're going to do is we are going to shout out, and you got this paste, you're pasting it, or you want me to? All right, bet. I'm going to shout out every person who retweets my tweet. Make sure you're following me. I'll also follow back. Why not? If you follow me right now, I'll follow you back. Rabel's dropping quotes of the century right now. Calls it a private matter. Everybody that retweets the pinned tweet, okay, my tweet about the live, I will shout you out live, okay? Shout out Ty Man the Buckeye who just did it. First retweet. We got to get up. We should have at least 20 retweets. So click the link in the chat. It takes you right to my tweet. And hit the retweet button. I'll shout you out live on the show, okay? Shout out Isaac Conrad who just followed me. I'm going to follow you back. I'm going to follow you back, Isaac. I'm shouting out everybody who retweets my pinned tweet. All right, let's get this stream out here to more Browns fans. That's what we need. More people in here to party with us who love this football team or ride or die. So let's retweet this. Shout out to Ethan Hoover. Shout out to Guy the Jedi. I'm going to follow you back, Guy the Jedi, also. You're a real one. Shout out to Noah F. There we go. Shouting out everybody that retweets. Everybody that retweets. There we go. Shout out to LT Dan's Legs. Retweet my tweet. I'll follow you back too, my friend. There he goes. Shout out to you. I'll give you a follow. Joey070. That's the Twitter. Retweet the pinned tweet for a shout out. Hey, Timmy Typhus with a $2 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend. Never been so apathetic in my 23 years of being a fan. There you go.
After looking at this last super chat, you want to go through some of your thoughts before the draft?
Yeah, let's definitely do that because we're getting close, everybody. Ethan, you're an English guy too, right? Apathetic, lack of interest, right? Yeah. You see, I'm an English guy as well. Shout out to Jake Heath. Shout out to Hertz Donut. Repeat posting 6 of my posts. That Pickens tweet's blowing up. All I said was pick 12 and 6. Or pick 12 and Pickens for 6. Who says no? Shout out Andrew Muffett. Look at all these retweets coming in. We are blowing this up, folks. We're blowing it up. We're getting Browns fans on the stream. Let's go. Shout out Andrew. Shout out Race. Looks like Race played some baseball. Shout out to you, my guy. There we go. I got my phone up so I can keep shouting you guys out. Timmy, never been so apathetic in my 23 years of being a fan. Well, guess what, Timmy? It's about to get fantastic.
Yeah, how are you apathetic tonight, fam?
It's about to get as elated as you've ever been in your 23 years as a fan. Am I right or am I right?
You're exactly right.
You get 2 first-round picks tonight. Shedeur Sanders is selling tickets. We're getting him an O-line. We're getting him a wide receiver 1. We're going to see what this team could do with a new head coach who's offensive-minded, who's 50 times better than Kevin Stefanski for this football team. I promise you that. I promise you I believe that with my whole heart, that Todd Monken is miles better than Stefanski. And I have been on this for months. Kevin Stefanski was not good for the young players. He was boring. He was stale. He was not good at game plans. He wanted the game manager quarterback. Todd Monken wants the playmaking scrambler. You ready to see fireworks in Cleveland? You ready to see deep bombs? That's what we're going to draw up next year. Isaiah Bond, he's going to have quite the jump. Whoever we draft tonight, impact starter in the receiver room. So I'm getting fired up. Tonight, we change the corner, turn a new leaf. I'm trying to be optimistic, Timmy. I hear you. Shout out to Troy. Shout out to Raymond. Raymond, I'm going to follow you back. Shout out to everybody retweeting the tweet. What a fun night. This is shaping up to be. Let's go. I think you're right, producer Ethan. We should talk about some pre-draft analysis so that everybody knows. Shout out Johnny Mullins, who just bought a t-shirt for 50% off. But as the deals come in, we're going to prioritize the deals. All right, so We heard this from Jeremy Fowler, NFL Insider. Oh, wow. Harrison. Rossini deleted Twitter. Diana Rossini just deleted her Twitter.
Embarrassing.
She's so caught. Unbelievable.
How long has it been? Is that a career over in like less than 2 weeks?
Yeah.
That's almost impressive.
I mean, they are, the way they did this, they're awful people.
It's
Rabel.
bad.
It's so
It's
bad.
bad.
If you guys know what I'm talking about, comment down below. But thank God we are not a Patriots channel right now. Said nobody ever, but we're saying it now. Jeremy Fowler. He talked to some teams. Oh, go back to that real quick. No, you're good. Wouldn't be surprised to see 4 offensive tackles go in the first 15 to 17 picks. I'm not going to lie to you guys. See, Hertz Donut knows about it. Dirty Diana. We're talking about an NFL reporter who allegedly, and I don't even think it's very alleged anymore, actually has a secret relationship with head coach Mike Vrabel of the New England Patriots. And it's all coming out right now. There's photos. It's a wormhole. It's a rabbit hole you're going to go down on Twitter tonight. I'll tell you that if you haven't heard about it. 23 minutes until the draft, though. This is what matters right now. Let's see. Obviously, Mauido and Fauno are going to go early. It seems like Caden Proctor's going to go. I think the Lions really like Caden Proctor. They will either move up for him or take him straight up at 17. So the Browns might feel pressure to take tackle early because of how many teams want one. The NFC executive would have said no on Freeling in November, but I can see it now. He fits the mold. I think it's about traits and upside for Freeling. He's also really good in pass pro. He needs development, though. But GMs love traits, so that's why you get an executive saying that, I believe. AFC executive on Proctor said, he's the go higher than you think for me guy. And that makes sense, too. I feel like Proctor is going to shock everybody, go pretty high. I would like him to fall. I don't want him. Shout out to you, Matthew. Shout out to Benchwarmer Sports, who just followed me as well. I'll give you a follow back. Why not? Shout out to Josh. Everybody that's retweeting my tweet, retweet that pinned tweet. There it is, Joey070. Yeah, that's what we're hearing from Fowler on the offensive lineman. And like I said, watch Detroit as a trade-up threat. They're making calls. Confirmed. They are making calls, everybody. And Dallas wants to move up, maybe move down. They don't want to move up crazy high, though. So Fowler says, watch the Chiefs, watch the Browns. Possible trade-up targets for the Cowboys. Cleveland Browns at 6, once again, being linked to this. Here's the kicker, though. Dallas doesn't want to give up 20 right now. So that 12 and 20 trade that everybody's looking at, Dallas doesn't want to give up both first. And that makes sense, right? Rightfully so. Could George Pickens be involved in this instead of 20? Thank you, Team Sheld. Shout out to you. All right, here's what I want. Joey O, I'm doing my mock draft here for Cleveland. If I'm at pick 6, and this is, we don't trade down, I would take Cardell Tate. I would take Cardell Tate or Caleb Downs. And I think Downs will be gone to New York, so I will take Cardell Tate. I think he's got fantastic hands, body control, contested catches, guys. You've never seen anything like Cardell Tate. 80%. Over 80% of contested catch targets were caught by this man. He didn't drop the ball at all last year. Now, could he add 10 pounds of strength? Sure. He's lean muscled, though, okay? He's fluid. He's smooth. He's a safe wide receiver option for the Cleveland Browns. That's why I did it. You need a wide receiver. He's the best wide receiver available. He's also a top 10 player in the class. He's an Ohio State guy. What are we overthinking here? Just take him. He's the highest graded player at position of need, right? I would rank Cardell Tate as a better prospect, a higher graded prospect, than I would the offensive lineman. Again, I think offensive lineman's a more important position. I think Cardell Tate's a better prospect than the O-lineman. And so, for me, at pick 6, I'm not playing any games. If we don't get a trade down partner, take Tate or take Downs. Don't mess this up and get all reachy and cute. It's not the time for that. We need good players for the next decade. Also, the fans want him. There is a business element of that. There is a Jimmy Haslam wants to sell tickets element to this. And not that Andrew Berry cares about that at all, but Spencer Fano, probably not going to get any extra ticket sales unless you start winning games. And that's a different story. But I would do Tate. I want your opinion in the comment section. Would you draft Cardell Tate at 6? Or do you have someone else in mind? Let me know in the comment section. Type D for draft, type P for pass. Get a letter down below. Would you draft Cardell Tate with the 6th pick in this draft, guys? Let me know down below. Don't miss your chance to get a vote in here. And I'll read some of your answers out loud. Let's see. Ty Man would draft him. Rose would draft him. Mike would draft him. Brother Man would draft him. What's up, Brother Man? Ty Man, spamming D's. He would draft him. Scott would draft him. CJ Preach says, take Tate at 6, please. See a lot of D for drafts. Crispy Critter says, let's draft him. I don't see a single pass. I'm open to argument here, but I got all D's for draft, baby. The Browns fans are fired up. Let's get Tate in the building. Let's get Tate. Let's keep him in Ohio, baby. Spam those D's if you want Cardell Tate to wear a Cleveland Browns uniform next season. To rep the brown and orange and catch touchdowns from Shedeur Sanders. Spam those D's in the comment section. Got you, brother. Matthew with a $5 super chat. I think we did this one already. We did this one, yes. Maybe there's a new one you meant to put up. There we go, $2 super chat. PD and Joey, the best two on Chat Sports. Thank you, bro. Well, thank you for that, Matthew. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh, shout out to Jeffrey. Bought a Brown Support t-shirt and I'm married into this. Cleveland's women's football perfect gift. But sweatshirts are unisex, too, if you want. Brandon, $1 super chat. No text, just a mic drop. Shout out to you, Brandon. Jess W. with a $5 super chat. That's a raffle ticket for you, Jess. I just wanted to show my support. I love the channel. Well, Jess, I love you. I love having you on the channel. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Guys, it really does mean a lot to me. It really does mean the world to me that we have almost 600 people watching us live right now, that we have people sending in super chats because they like watching the channel, because they love the Cleveland Browns so much that they want to subscribe to this channel to talk all Browns football. Like, that's what I'm talking about. This is such a great community. Rose is a big part of that with a $2 super chat. Did you see what the Browns posted on Insta? I'm going to look right now, Rose, because you got me worried. What am I about to see, Rose? You're freaking me out. If it's a picture of Caden Proctor, I'm going to jump off. They posted Jeremiah and they posted Cardell Tate. They posted Tate with the caption, is Tate staying in the Buckeye State? Ooh, that could be fun, folks. All right, almost at draft time. Let's talk about the app that I can't get enough of, our awesome sponsor, and then we'll do quick fire, 15 minutes partying till the draft. The app is Prize Picks. It's the best place to win cash while you are watching sports. Playoff basketball is here, big golf tournaments, baseball is underway if you're old school. Personally, I love sports, and I love making daily fantasy lineups. You guys can follow me on the app to see all of my lineups at JoeyOD1. Get the picks before they even get posted here on the show. Also follow your friends, share lineups with each other, or explore your favorite celebrity lineups. Also, Prize Picks has team picks now. If you go to the team picks section, you could pick what I picked, which is Cardell Tate, to be the first wide receiver off the board tonight. $20 to win $40. Great payout. And I think Cardell Tate is going top 10. As a result, he's my first receiver. You guys can make a lineup just like that. It's super easy to use the app. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. And we have a new user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. The link is now in the live chat and in the description. And it's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good. It should be. Right? It is good to be right, Ethan. And I hope I'm right. I hope you guys are right. Hey, J Money. More super chats flowing in. Hell yeah. It's almost party time. Woo! And let's get our countdown up when you get a sec as well. I know you got a lot going on, Mr. Ethan. But what I got for pick 24 is I'm taking a page out of the Daniel Jeremiah playbook. I think the way the board falls, if Blake Miller doesn't get picked by the Steelers, if Blake Miller makes it a 24, he's really intriguing for me at pick 24. I've got reasons why I'm doing this. Number one, I think that Blake Miller is someone Andrew Barry will be like, again, I don't care who's the right tackle, who's the left tackle. Flip them. That's what Andrew Berry said. That's not me. I'm quoting here. And Blake Miller, I believe I have a scouting report. I have a player card on him that should come next in the script after this one, Mr. Ethan. He's also really experienced. I think that's clearly something Cleveland's looking at, right? They're looking at experience. That's why they're in on Caden Proctor. I'm not in on Caden Proctor. But Blake Miller, he's a tough player. Coaches will love Blake Miller. Watch him, listen to him talk. He's experienced, and he tested really well at the combine. He's got great size, no concern about that. But also, his 40-yard dash was nearly 5 flat. For the big fella, that's fantastic. 32-inch vert, 32 on the bench. I mean, he tested very well. So I think Cleveland could, draft a tackle and play him at left, or move Titus Howard and draft the right tackle to play their natural position. So let me know in the comment section who your favorite OTs are in this draft, guys. Your favorite offensive tackles. Let me know down below. Now we can run through some more supers that came in. Hey, what's up, Daily Diggs? It's good to see you again in here. We are approaching the start of the draft. Let's get that clock up, too. The draft is soon. It is almost here, everybody. Who's this performing? Kells? Who's Kells? You know Kells? I don't know Kells. I'd like to get to know her, though, quite frankly, but I don't know her. Almost 12 minutes away from that first overall pick. Miami Mac, $2 super chat. Cardell Tate at 6. Wishing for it now. Prayers up, brother. I see Caleb Downs. I see Jeremiah Love. Everybody's standing for the national anthem. Cardell Tate, no matter what. My draft day sticky note. Comment if you guys have seen draft day. I'm sure everybody that's a Browns fan has seen it. There's Arvell Reese. Arvell Reese, kind of a polarizing player lately, guys. We don't even know his best position in the NFL yet, if it's edge or linebacker. AD Straw Hat with a $2 super chat as well says, we need wide receiver and O-line. My wife hurts me. Well, that sounds like a separate issue. But yes, we need wide receiver and O-line. That threw me off, AD Straw Hat. Hopefully you get that sorted out, man. But yes, we need wide receiver and O-line. That's the biggest priority. And the question is, the puzzle that everyone's trying to solve is which one goes first. I still feel like, because I've been a Browns fan for so long, and you guys have been Browns fans for long too, right? I still feel like they're going to do something that we have no report of, that nobody's talked about yet. Like, I still think there's going to be there's just a gut feeling in my gut that something is going to shock us tonight for the Cleveland Browns. Because that's what they do. Every analyst in the nation is going to say receiver and then O-line or vice versa, and they're going to take somebody else. It could be Caleb Downs, which I would be cool with. But let's see. We're about 11 minutes away from the draft. Oh, my goodness. The time flies by because we're having fun. Brian with a $2 super chat. We're going to the Super Bowl. Take tape. Guys, you know what we need to do after pick 6 if we like it? The chant they did in draft day when he made the trade, they're like, Super Bowl, Super Bowl. If they take tape, we'll start a Super Bowl chant. J Money with a $20 super chat. Bang, my friend. That's hella raffle tickets for you, bro. That's raffle tickets for you. 10 raffle tickets, let's say, with a fire emoji. Shout out to you, my guy. Thank you for being in here with us. Well, we could... 10 more minutes left on the merch sale. Let's make sure we plug that because there's only 10 minutes left to get this 50% off, okay? When Brett Alper sending me his thumbnail, I don't know why. Yeah, let's do that if you see James's message. Here we go. For the next 10 minutes only, everybody. 50% off the shirt off my back. These Brown Support t-shirts. Chatsports.com/Browns report. We can put that link in the live chat. We don't ever do a deal like this. Half off Brown Support t-shirts right now, only for the next 9 minutes until the draft starts. If you're a real one, if you're a fan of the channel, if you're a diehard Browns fan, Rep the shirt. Fits nice, beautiful around the arms. And we have all sizes. For the next 9 minutes only, it is 50% off only these shirts. Browns Report. Chatsports.com/Browns Report. Get one. Get one for your friends. Get one for your kids. Okay? Because they're 50% off now and now only for the next 9 minutes. So, you need to get multiple for the price of one. You can get two for the price of one. 50% off. Chatsports.com/Browns Report. More supers flowing in. We are having quite the time, ladies and gentlemen. This is awesome. It's freaking draft day, baby. It's all about the Browns. That's why the movie's all about the Browns, because draft season is all about Cleveland football, baby. This is where we make our headlines, all right? I follow Jesus with a $2 super chat. Should the Browns trade for George Pickens? If the deal is Pickens and 12 for 6, oh, the king with a 50. Woohoo! If that's the deal, though, the Browns would probably want to take that. I don't like Pickens' attitude. I love his talent. That would really help you fast-track winning, though, if you got Pickens and then 2 offensive linemen. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. All righty. SoCal with a $20 super chat. Let's go, SoCal56. Shout out to you, my friend, for the $20 super. Let's go. You're in the raffle. Jeffrey Brutton, you're in the raffle. We're giving away a free shirt tonight. $5 super chat. Shout out to you for partying here with us. Everybody that's here right now is a real one. When I use the phrase real one, I don't use it lightly. Real ones are the people that show up, that care about this team, that are passionate fans, that are diehard fans. You guys in here right now are real ones. You guys super chatting are real ones. Commenting, liking the stream, subscribing, all real ones. We're almost at 300 likes, 4 likes away from that, so tap that like button. But shout out to you, Jeffrey, for that $5 super chat, and you get a raffle ticket. We got a couple others coming in, too, including for the king and the country, my dog! Woof, woof, woof. Bang! A $50 super chat. Oh, my goodness, what a legend. I'm going to take a Bean Boozled for that. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this one, Ethan.
Hey, and while we do that, I'm going to go ahead and show them the super chat menu just so they know what they can be getting into if they decide to donate to today's stream.
What's this? Yeah, run through it, bro.
All right, so at $5, you'll get a raffle ticket where we will be auctioning off a Shador,
oh, yeah.
Shador Sanders shirt. Told him bust down my AP. Perfect timing. So, $5 will get you 1 raffle ticket. $10 will get you 5 raffle tickets. Pretty good deal there. $50, Bean Boozled plus 25 tickets. And it looks like Joey's ready to get that Bean Boozled. What do we got?
So there's a 50% chance this is dead fish.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't control where the wheel lands.
What's the other 50%
These things are
chance?
disgusting. Otherwise, it could be strawberry banana smoothie.
Okay, that's not bad.
No, I would like that. Strawberry banana.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to For the King for that $50 super chat. You're a legend, bro. Ask you. Let us pray. God bless the Browns. All right, let's do it. No, I'm serious, too. Please, bless the Browns, Lord. It's been a long 23, 24 years for me. Let's get this right. Let's get this right, baby. Let's hit on these first-round picks.
2026 is our year.
Can it be, please?
Potentially. I mean, based on statistics, probably not, but it's good to be positive.
Hey, it's the draft. It's optimism night.
Exactly.
And then if anyone says 100, they can decide what to do with my stash. I got a razor on standby in case they tell me to shave it, or they can decide the fate. Let me grow it out. $10 super chat from Organic Warrior. Shout out to you for the $10 super chat. Hertz Donut said, if I'm Joey O, I would cheat every time. No way I'm eating wet dog or vomit. Those are 2 of the options, wet dog, vomit, Stink bug. How the hell did they get this in a jelly bean?
Man, ask Willy Wonka, bro. I don't know.
And I've tried. People have seen me eat these during the season. They are bad. They're bad.
Hey, shout out Organic Warrior for the 10, though.
Hell
Much
yeah.
appreciated.
Hell yeah. Cardinals look like they're going to draft Ty Simpson, by the way. I was just reading something there. Isaac, no.
Are we serious right now?
Isaac, no. Thank you for the 2. But no.
Thanks for the rage bait, bro.
F the Steelers. That's right. Draft is in Pittsburgh tonight. They're probably going to boo us when we're picking. It's okay. I love it. Boo us, because we're going to be better than the Steelers next year. Watch. No, like actually, though. The Steelers are a mess. The Steelers...
If you hate the Steelers, show us in the chat.
Show it. F Pittsburgh. We're in Pittsburgh tonight. What's TV? This TV?
Yeah.
Turn up a bit. 3 minutes away. Can you believe it? Last chance for 50% off the merch. Last chance, guys. It's about to start. 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. I can't wait. F Pittsburgh. There we go.
F Pitt, baby.
F Pitt. Let's see. Anybody else cashing in? Only for the next 2 minutes. These are 50% off, guys. I'm serious. Brown Sport shirts. Only for the next 2 minutes. And I'll shout you out as you buy. As I have been doing. Final chance, guys, to let me know who you want Cleveland to draft. Who do you want us to pick? It's time to read some of the comment section. There we go. Spam those F pits. Spam those F pits. Who do you want the Browns to draft? Let me know, everybody. Let me know. Hertz Donut wants deny Dennis Sutton. Not 6th overall, but that's a good shout for later in the 3rd round, let's say. Pick 70. I could see that. It's a very realistic possibility. 1 minute and 40 to go. Who do you want? Trade down and get Tyson. Cardell Tate or trade down. Okay. A lot of Tate. Caleb Downs. I like Caleb Downs. Like, a lot. I think I would pick Tate or Downs. Downs could be the best player in the class.
If Downs is there at 6,
Parker,
you have to consider it.
You have to. If he's there at 6. If.
It would be irresponsible not to.
It would. It just simply would be
Marrow.
irresponsible. Marrow! Hell yeah. I would do Tater Downs. I would. I simply would. Let me know if you're with me in that comment section. 50% off for the next minute.
Hey, let's get a T for Tate, D for Downs. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. All right, here's what we're going to do. Marrow super chat, and then we're going to spam go. Okay? See if we get to Marrow in the next 30 seconds, and then we can spam.
Oh, that's Isaac Conrad.
SoCal with a 20.
Isaac.
Let's go. Let's go. It's almost here. It's almost here. What the heck, Isaac? No. No Simpson at 6. I know he's trolling. That's funny stuff, bro. Shout out to you for that $2 super chat. Here we go. Marrow. I'm excited to see what AB pulls off tonight. Last year's draft was legit. Go Browns. Shout out Jim Marrow for the $20 super chat. Andrew Berry low-key cooked. He low-key cooked last year, okay? That's fair. Can he do it again this year? He traded down last year. Let's see. But guess what? The draft starts right now. It's official. The NFL draft is underway. If you're ready, spam go in the live chat.
Let's go.
The 2026 NFL draft is here. Spam those goes. Spam those goes. I'll shout you all out, okay? Shout out Isaac, spam and go. Shout out Daily Diggs. Shout out to Ghost. Shout out to Ty Man. Oh, yeah, let these goes come in. Shout out to Kerry. Shout out to Jarp. Shout out Davey. Shout out Crispy Critter. Shout out Brother Man. Shout out Chris. Shout out Mike. Shout out Davey. Shout out Matthew. Shout out Diggs. Shout out Miami Mac. Shout out Carolina Hillbilly. Shout out Ian. Shout out Chunky. Shout out Ghost. Shout out Kathy. Shout out Robert Colbert. Shout out Kimberly Hurst. Shout out Ian. Shout out William. Ty Man. Carrie. Chunky. Ty Man. Estado. Shout out Wolf. Shout out Kerry. Mike. Ava. Klondike. Shout out Hurst Donut. Everybody spam your goes if you're ready for the NFL draft. It starts now. I'm so fired up, Ethan.
I'm fired up too, baby. Ah!
2 first-round picks. Shout out Jeffrey. 2 first-round picks for our Cleveland Browns. It doesn't get more interesting than this with trade rumors circulating like there's no tomorrow.
Yes, sir. This is a very interesting draft. One of the more interesting ones we've had in a while.
I think what's interesting about this draft is the uncertainty.
Oh, wait. Look who we got. Look
there.
who we got out there.
Get the weigh-in up.
Yep.
Hold on a second. Roger Goodell's out there. Boo!
Boo! Boo! Boo, Goodell!
Spam your boos!
Spam boo! Boo!
Everybody's booing Goodell right now.
Boo!
And it's in Pittsburgh. There's Steelers up there. Boo!
Boo! Boo! Boo! Boo! Boo! Boo!
Spam those boos.
Got Roger Goodell and Pittsburgh.
Double boo.
Ugh.
That's such a funny tradition. The whole world just boos Roger Goodell.
Boo.
By the way, this is Roger Goodell's 20th draft. Do you know the first pick that he ever made?
Jamarcus Russell.
It was Jamarcus Russell to the Raiders with the first overall pick. This is a bad omen for Fernando Mendoza.
LSU Tiger legend.
Gux Tigers. Okay, here we go. Look at those Pittsburgh fans with their terrible towel.
Should we get an F pit in there?
I think we should.
Yeah, might as well. F pit.
Bro, so anyway, what's so exciting about this draft, it's the uncertainty. Nobody knows if the Jets are going to take Bailey or Reese. I think Bailey, but now it could be Reese. The Cardinals don't want their pick. They could take Jeremiah Love. They could trade down. Nobody knows what's going to happen. There's going to be some big trades. We don't know what yet. I am freaking excited to be here live with you guys. This is going to be so fun.
Let's go.
Jeremy Fowler says, after the Raiders pick, expect the Jets to hang on the clock a little bit and see what calls come in. New York has camouflaged their plans.
Guys, who do we think the first pick is going to be? Who do we think it's going to be, guys?
All right, we got some Cardinals updates too here. There's a sense around the league that Arizona not drafting Adrian Peterson in 2007 haunts the organization. And they might take Jeremiah Love if they stay at 3. Wow. They also want Ty Simpson. Wow. Wow. Guys, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get set. The draft is underway. I can't believe it's here.
Hey, we got Miro on the super chat, right?
Yeah. I can't believe it's here, folks. Guys, when the Browns get up at 6, what's going to happen?
Nobody knows.
I think they're going to field trade calls, try to make it. If they don't get an offer that blows them away, they're going to pick.
Yep.
They're going to shock us all tonight. We know that. Oh, my God, I can't wait to watch this live. Get to pick 6. But first, the Raiders. Who do you think the Raiders are going to pick, Ethan?
Fernando, there was something in the air that night.
Oh, look,
the
that's Terry
stars
Bradshaw.
were bright. Fernando.
Don't sing too many lines. We get copyrighted. There's Terry Bradshaw. We can boo him, too. But,
a fun fact, Terry Bradshaw is from the same area that my dad is from, and he would come in to my grandfather's feed store and buy feed.
Really?
Funnily enough.
Feed for what?
Just like animals.
Animals?
Yeah.
Cattle, maybe? Wow. All right. Fun fact right there. I agree. I think it's going to be Mendoza.
Yeah.
I think everybody in the world thinks it's going to be Mendoza. That'd be really funny if it just wasn't. That'd
That'd
really
almost
funny.
be impressive.
Lando says, how many more Schittsburg players are going to bring on stage? Seriously. How's the Raiders pick not in? 8 minutes on the clock. Hey, Ray Bidding with a 5. Let's go, Ray. Raffle ticket for you. The Raiders are now on the clock, folks. 8 minutes this year. I forgot to mention that. Every team gets 8 minutes this year. Not 10, 8. We're going to speed things up a little bit, hopefully. 7:30 on the clock for the Raiders. Let's see how fast this pick gets in. What if it was Ty Simpson? What if they traded down?
That'd be so bad.
It'd be so funny. It's got to be Mendoza. Let's see what happens. Raiders select Jeremiah Love. Well, he's the best player in the class. Good old Shefty on the screen. Mendoza at home on his couch waiting. Hey, hit that sub button. We're 3 subscribers away from 74,900. If you love the Cleveland Browns, we're going to be live all day today. We're going to be live all day tomorrow for the draft. Don't miss out. Join this party and react to the Browns picks with us.
Mendoza looking good. Got that suit on. Come on now.
He's cleaned up. He got the haircut. Okay.
Got on a little bit of Raider black.
Yeah. Remember when we were talking about Mendoza for the Browns, like, late in the season?
It's crazy to think about.
Crazy. But Cleveland, a lot of people forget this. The Browns won their last 2 games of the year.
Yeah.
The Browns won the last 2 games they played with Shedeur Sanders as the starter.
What was the Browns' record again?
5 wins.
Okay.
5-12.
So
Shedeur, 3 of those wins.
Perfect timing.
Bang! We hit 74,900. 100 away on the dot from the big 75K. We might have to do a beer bong if we hit 75K.
Oh, yeah.
We might have to do a beer bong in here.
Come on now.
Come on now. All right. What was I saying about Mendoza? Yes. We beat the Steelers and we beat the Bengals to finish the year. 2 division opponents to close things out. And that's why Cleveland's picking 6th right now. But it gives you momentum. 5 minutes and 26 seconds left for the Raiders. No pick yet. What's going on?
They're fielding calls. They're getting desperate.
I bet they're getting calls. I bet they're getting calls. Oh, no, we need one more sub now. Somebody help hit that sub button. Vegas with 5 minutes to go. No pick yet. No pick yet. Let's also keep things moving, when you can. We have a lot of graphics to use. Sometimes. These Mendoza highlights, I don't think he's the perfect quarterback prospect, to be honest. I think he's good. He's got great traits. He's the best quarterback in this class, but he's not as good a prospect as Drake May was, Jaden Daniels was, Caleb Williams was in that class, right? He's not the best player in this class to me either. He's not the best player according to Tom Downey, our Chat Sports NFL draft expert. I'm not going to lie. He's a smart man.
But, Raiders need a quarterback. They can't run it with Kirk Cousins this season, They could get their guy here, and this is a guy they could have for 15, 20 years, depending on just how his production translates.
Yeah, definitely, man. He's a pro. No pick yet, but the Raiders are celebrating something.
Well, I feel like they always try and slow it down a little bit, just to make it a little bit more interesting,
Yeah, take their time. I can't wait to see who the Jets take.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where the draft starts.
Draft starts at 2, maybe 3. There's good old Mel. Shedeur's #1 fan, Mel Kiper. We stand.
Mel Kiper.
Oh! Raiders pick is in.
Oh, boy.
I forgot So insiders leak the pick sometimes, huh? Because Jordan Schultz just said the Raiders have selected Fernando Mendoza. The pick is in, per sources.
Should we throw it up?
Per sources. Whenever it's in on Sam's end, sure.
Okay, I mean, it's in.
I wonder if Schultz really got that. Or if he's just tweeting it out because he knows it's going to happen. I'm sure someone told him it, but, like, he's the first one to get to it, and it looks good. Pick is in! Daily Take said, Mendoza's a solid pick. I like Mendoza's personality a lot, too. Well, he's a good player. He's going to be a pro.
The pick is in.
The pick is in! It's Fernando Mendoza to the Las Vegas Raiders. It's official, everybody. The guy's nearly 6'5". I mean, he'll be a pro for Las Vegas, absolutely. There it is. Mendoza. They're celebrating in that war room. Great leadership traits. I mean, look, a lot of people started talking about Mendoza for the Browns. Like, I wonder if you guys would have rather lost those games to get the number one pick because Cleveland would have had it. But the sense I got from Browns fans is they didn't want to lose. They didn't want to tank, and I don't want to either. I'm tired of losing. I'm tired of watching losing football. I'm not playing the tank game. First of all, it's illegal. You can't tank in the NFL. Second of all, we end the season on 2 wins. We get some momentum. We beat both our division rivals. That's not a joke. Let's focus on what we really need. That's offensive linemen. That's wide receivers. Let's give Shedeur Sanders a shot here, right? And see what we can do with Shedeur and hopefully some better offensive linemen, right? There it is. Goodell just announced it. Fernando Mendoza goes to the Raiders. There he goes. He's a Raider. Everybody knew it. Everybody knew it. I wish there was a little more suspense for that one, but everybody knew it. It's Mendoza. We need Sonny running it. Shout out anybody that's seen Draft Day. I watched Draft Day a couple days ago again, by the way. Dude, it's not like a good movie, but like it's a fun watch. It gets you in the spirit. It's like a shitty Christmas movie. It's a fun watch. And it's about the Browns, so of course I watched it. And I haven't seen a lot of famous movies. But I have seen that one. Who do y'all want the Browns to draft? Mendoza's off the board. Mendoza's off the board. The Jets on the clock. 5 minutes left for the Jets to pick. Who are the Jets going to take? You think it's Bailey or Reese? You think it's Bailey or Reese?
I'm leaning Bailey, personally.
Yeah.
It seems like they like Bailey.
I'm leaning Bailey as well. But it's, the Jets are shaking hands. Jordan Schultz just tweeted eye emojis.
Trade incoming?
If they trade down,
that'd be insane.
Here's Mendoza. Now, who's this reporter?
It's not Diana Orsini.
Taylor McGregor of ESPN. I might go back to ESPN. Who do y'all want the Browns to draft? Let me know.
We got a super chat.
Ray Bidding. We forgot about Ray. I never forgot about you, Ray. $5 super chat. My brother, the OG, Ray Bidding. TJ Watt's the 5th best defensive lineman in the NFL. You tell him, Ray, he ain't top 4 anymore. They tried to tell me TJ Watt was in the same sentence as Myles Garrett. I haven't heard a peep from the Steelers fans in Pittsburgh after last year. We're breaking records. Watt's getting worse. What say you? Miles all the way. Shout out Ray Bidding for 5. And he gets a raffle ticket for our giveaway. $5 super chat. We'll give you a raffle ticket into tonight's giveaway. Bro, are the Jets making a trade? Hold on a second. The Jets are on the phone. Hold on a second.
Jets are on the phone. Cardell Tate still on the board.
3 minutes left. They haven't made a pick, but the GM is on the phone. Arvell Reese sitting there looking on. No Browns trade up. No Browns trade up to 2. We're not giving up capital like that. David Putney. Almost 800 people watching. Tap that like button if you're ready for this Browns pick and some fireworks. Okay, the pick is in.
The pick is in.
No trade, right?
Not from what I can see.
The pick is in. Camera's on David Bailey right now. Is this going to be Bailey or Reese? Tom, Downey doesn't have either of them in the top 5, I guess, huh?
No, he does not.
I agree with the top 3. Those are my 3 best players. I'd put Love 1. but those are my 3 best players.
I think it's debatable between those 2.
Yeah.
And I need to know who this pick is.
I think it's
Who is
Bailey.
it?
I think I called it. I think it's Bailey.
I think it's Bailey, too.
I'm getting word that it's David Bailey now.
Okay.
I think it's just secretly it's just been announced that it's David Bailey. Yep.
Pick number 2 is in, and it is.
It's David Bailey.
It's David Bailey.
It's David Bailey to the Jets, guys. Wow. I knew they were doing the smokescreen thing when they canceled his visit. This is what they do.
David Bailey, you are a Jet.
Let's go. Actually, do you have my mock draft graphic that I built?
Yes, sir.
The last thing in the script, player 5, Joey O mock.
I do indeed.
Low key, I'm 2 for 2 right now.
Yeah, that and 100.
Now wait a second, Ethan. You called it, dude. You freaking knew Mendoza was first overall. You called that shit.
I guess you are right on that. I got one right.
Guys, this is the mock draft that I made. I'm 2 for 2.
This next one might be a little more difficult, though.
Here's what I think. I think the Cardinals are going to trade down, and the team that trades up takes Arvell Reese. I think it's crazy, but I think Love and Downs have to go top 5 too. If they don't, team after 5 gets a steal. Here we go. David Bailey official.
David Bailey. You are a Jet.
David Bailey officially a New York Jet, folks.
By way of Stanford and Texas Tech?
They canceled the top 30 visit with him and then picked him.
They knew what they were doing.
Yep. Cardinals on the clock. Cardinals on the clock.
All right.
So this is it. Let's talk about how this impacts the Browns for these picks. Because David Bailey going second overall is actually impactful. Because if the Browns wanted to trade down at 6, David Bailey would have been the perfect player to have there. The Cowboys would have jumped on a trade to 6. The Chiefs would have jumped on it. Now, I don't know that teams jump for Arvell Reese like this because Reese isn't an edge right away. So Cleveland might have to stay at 6. Cleveland might have to stay at 6. We're 9 likes away from 400 likes. Tap the like button.
I got you.
All right, this is interesting. Mary Kay putting out a tweet. Mary Kay. Arvell Reese is a Cleveland native on the board at 3. The Browns pick approaches at 6. She's just trying to get engagement, I think.
David Bailey, man.
David Bailey to New York.
Who's to the thunk it?
Cardinals, they're still on the clock. I told you, they're taking trade calls. They
definitely.
They don't want to pick 3. That's the sense that I've gotten. F. Mary Kay, everybody hates her, bro. Cardinals have 3:55 on the clock. No pick yet.
Hey, look who picks at 4 picks though.
We're almost there. Dude, my heart. I don't think I can take the Browns picking at 6.
This is insane. I'm getting nervous.
I'm getting nervous. They're going to be on the clock. I'm getting nervous.
I'm happy nervous.
3:30 on the clock for the Cardinals. No pick yet.
I think it's Jeremiah. I think it's Love.
You think it's Love?
I think it's Love.
That
I feel
would
like they're going to
kinda
go now.
That would kind of be electric. Do you think we get a trade right now? Or do you think You're going
It's
Love.
possible. I haven't seen anything, though.
David Bailey, a New York Jet at pick 2. The Cardinals are down to 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes left. Dude, 8 minutes is a big difference from 10 minutes. You can tell these teams are rushing to make calls. Under 3 minutes.
They're getting after it.
What up, LDG? Nearly 1,000 people in the building. If you're hyped up, tap the like button. Also, $20 super chat away from 400. I'll give away some raffle tickets. Cardinals no pick yet. 2:30 to go. They are on the phones.
Hey, you think we can get to 500 likes?
I bet we can. It's draft night, baby. We
Come
got
on
2 first-round picks.
Come on now.
2:20 to go. This is unreal. Is Jeremiah Love going? The Cardinals do want an offensive tackle. They do. But they don't want one at 3. That's the reports I've been given.
Maui know is just a little steep there.
An NFC executive said, if the Jets don't take Bailey, they're out of their effing minds and they should fire themselves. That's from Tom Pelissero.
That's awesome.
I mean, easy pick. The Cardinals don't want Arvell Reese, bro. They're
No,
trying
they're
to
not.
trade down.
They got 140 to pick, though.
Oh, my goodness. Are they going to get this in time?
We finna find out.
You know what happens if they don't? The next team picks.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I think the Cardinals are about to take Jeremiah Love. Oh, my God. Are they really going to do this? Are they really going to do this?
That is not even a draft need, but
The pick is in.
the pick is in. Oh!
They're picking. Oh, my God. They did it.
No way.
I think they did it. That's the right move. I think the Cardinals just took Jeremiah Love.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
This is unreal. Oh, my God. It's real.
The pick is in. Let's see it.
Oh, my God. They're staying at 3. They're not trading out. Some sources are coming in saying it's Jeremiah Love. Let's get the official. Oh,
number
my
3 is in.
God. Oh, my God.
And it is. Wait for it to look.
They're
Give me one
doing
sec.
it.
Give me 1 sec.
The pick is in.
Bang.
They're doing it.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Cardinals take Jeremiah Love.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He's the best player in the class. Arizona, they don't need a running back at all, but you don't pass on a player like this. He's too freaking good. They tried to move down, I'm told, but they stick and take the best player in the draft.
Man, Jeremiah Love, he can do anything, dude.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, he really can do anything. He's a true 3-down back. Like, he's the best player. Jeremiah Love is an Arizona Cardinal, folks. So he will not be there at 6 for the Cleveland Browns.
What's that stat? He's one of 4 running backs that weighs 212 pounds.
Yeah.
Like in the last 20 years to run that fast.
Yeah, sub 4-4.
Insane.
Jeremiah Love's the Cardinal. Holy shit. What a pick.
That is nuts.
They're not going to be good next year, so it's like, just take the best player. I kind of get it.
Yeah.
He's so good, dude. He's generational. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Wow. Oh, my goodness. That's unbelievable. Wow. That's unreal.
Can you believe it?
Wow, Jeremiah Love is a Cardinal. He will not be there at 6 when the Browns pick, folks, so there go those rumors. What a pick. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. They got no calls to trade up. Nobody. That's the other thing about this draft. Everybody wants to trade down. Not many people want to trade up.
That is insane.
Unreal. All right, let's talk about today's awesome sponsor, and then we'll get back for 4, 5, and you know what? Picks 6. The app that I can't get enough of is Prize Picks. It's the best place to win cash while watching sports. Playoff basketball is here, big golf tournaments, baseball's underway if you're old school. Personally, I just love sports, and I love making daily fantasy lineups. You guys can follow me on the app and see all of my lineups at JoeyOD1. Get the picks before they even get posted here on the show. You can also follow your friends, share lineups with each other, or explore your favorite celebrity lineups. Team Picks is here on Prize Picks. I am picking Cardell Tate to be the first wide receiver off the board tonight. Okay? $20 to win $40. That's a great payout, and I'm confident that Tate goes in the top 10 over Tyson. You guys can do the same thing. It's super easy to use this app. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. And new user offer, download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups and you play your first $5 lineup. The link is in the comment section and description of today's video, and that is code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. Next up on the clock is the Tennessee Titans. Jeremiah Love is a Cardinal. Can you believe it?
Wow, wow, wow.
Unreal. I'm glad they did it, to be honest.
Oh, me too.
I was an advocate that that's what pick 3 should be. So there you go. What do the Titans do now? What do the Titans do? The Titans are sticking and picking, according to Ian Rappaport. No trade. No trade. This is all setting up for the Browns to trade down at 6, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Nobody's trading into the top 4 so far. Oh, my God. Are we in for it, folks? Are we in for it? Yes, that's right, Daily Diggs. I think Jeremiah Love's a generational talent. He's my number 1 player in the class. Wow. Unreal. Free Browns coverage, guys, every day on this channel. Yeah, they need a QB next year. But that's my point. They're playing for 2027. Just take the best player. They're going to suck next year. Jacoby Brissett's their starter, and he's holding out, apparently. It's a joke. Take the best player in the draft. That's Love. And I almost think the Browns should take Caleb Downs, but I don't think Downs will be there anymore. I think Downs goes to the Giants at 5. The Titans pick is in. Oh, my God!
It's in. Hoomst.
Oh, my God! My Prize Picks is right.
Cardell Tate?
The Titans are going to take Cardell Tate.
Wow. Wow.
The Titans are going to take Cardell Tate.
No way.
Browns fans, no way.
There is no way.
There's no way. There's no way. No way. No way.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God.
It's official. Oh. Ow.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. And look who it is.
Unreal.
Cardell Tate.
Cardell Tate is a Titan, guys.
Wow.
Holy shit, no way.
You
got to be kidding me.
That hurts.
You got to be kidding me. That was our pick. That was our pick. That was our pick.
He had 0 drops. He had 0.
Oh, my God.
Ah!
Oh, my God. Cardell Tate. Cardell Tate is a freaking Titan. You got to be kidding me.
This is despicable. This is actually despicable.
You got to be kidding me.
Was not
expecting this. Oh, my God. They took
this.
Cardell Tate. They took Cardell Tate. Oh, my God. I can't believe this.
I kind of want to cry, man.
Arvell Reese is available for the Giants, by the way. Is Arvell Reese getting to 6? We got to trade down.
Hey, spam F to pay respects for Cardell Tate, though.
Spam F the Titans. Spam F. F's in the chat. It's not good.
Shoot!
Oh, my God. He's the 4th pick in the draft. Cardell Tate's gone.
He's a Titan!
This is unbelievable.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Damn.
I wanted him! Well, that's the first big turn of the draft. See, this draft's got unpredictability. Oh, my God. No! F's in the chat. We want a Tate. What do we do now? No.
Damn.
Oh, my God, dude. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Oh, my God. Jordan Tyson might be a Brown. What the hell? Bro, the Browns might actually just take offensive line. This shows that Cardell Tate was the correct pick at 6 if he got there. Yes? Over 1,000 people watching right now. Because this is a shocker. Cardell Tate is a Titan. He doesn't even get to 6.
This is sad.
Don't you see why I said Cardell Tate was the right pick at 6? Clearly, he is valued this high. The 4th player selected in the 2026 NFL Draft is Cardell Tate.
Oh, the Giants pick is in, though.
Giants pick is in. I think it's going to be... Marsh is going to crash out. Oh, my God. The Giants made their pick. The Giants just made their pick. I know who it is. They're taking the Cleveland native, Arvell Reese. No way. Ricky Reese to the Giants. No trade for the Giants. The Browns are on the clock.
Oh, number 5 is in?
5 is in.
Wow.
Are the Browns going to trade down or are they going to take Caleb Downs? Caleb Downs is here at 6. Tate is not.
But at number 5?
Arvell Reese is a New York Giant, folks. The pick is in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Trade down. Get ready. It could come.
One to watch.
Ian Rappaport says the Browns and Chiefs are in deep talks. Watch in a few minutes. They're on the phone. The Browns and Chiefs are in trade talks. Get ready. One to watch. Is this how we're doing the short for the Browns pick? For what?
All right. Let's look at who's the best available. We got Caleb Downs. We got Styles. We got
Ian
Delane.
One to watch. The Browns and Chiefs are in deep trade talks. Oh, trade! The Chiefs are on the clock!
Ow!
Trade! The Browns are trading back!
Wow.
The Browns are trading down! It's official!
Let me find the trade.
We knew they wanted to do it. They do it. The Chiefs are trading with the Browns. Arvell Reese is a Giant. Cleveland moving down to 9. This is not a drill. What's the deal?
We're waiting on it.
Oh, my God. Who do the Chiefs want? This is draft season, folks. Oh, my God. The Browns are working to trade back to 9. The Browns officially trading back, guys. They just tweeted it. The Browns account just tweeted it. The trade is official.
Oh, wait. Let me find it.
The trade is official. This is not a joke. Brownie's always making headlines, baby. Yes, I think it's offensive line. Unless Tyson gets there. I think it's offensive line. Unbelievable.
Okay, we're still waiting on the full details, but this is what we have so far.
Well, we have 9, though, unless Sam didn't put that in.
Yeah.
The Browns are going to get 9. Pick 9. We don't know. Oh, yeah, but that's a good call because we don't know what else we're getting. Okay, trade summary. Wow. The Browns get 74 and 148.
Not bad.
So we get an extra third? Like, that's pretty good. 2 third-round picks? That's not bad. That's not bad. Wow.
Insane.
Who had those trade details? I don't know where Underdog got that from, but that's the trade I just heard. It's only 3 spots. Okay, yeah, official. In exchange for 6, the Browns get pick 9, pick 74, and 141. Dude, low key, the Browns only go down 3 spots, and you get an extra 3rd-round pick and a 5th-round pick? Like, that's kind of a great deal because we're just going to take O-line anyway.
Yeah, we at least got that number 74.
Now, Caleb Downs is available. That's my one, hold on a second. But Cardell Tate's not there. It's fine. Trade it down. We have 2 third-round picks now, guys. That's really valuable.
Oh, looks like Chiefs are taking Delane.
No shot. Really?
At 6? Over Downs?
Caleb Downs is falling. If we got Downs at 9, you can't tell me that's not a steal.
Oh, wait. Number 6 is in. Let's see it.
Let's see who the Chiefs are taking. I'm freaking in shock right now. If they actually are doing this. Oh, well, yep. They're doing it.
Look at the screen, big boy.
They are doing this for Mansour Delane, guys.
Wow.
Kansas City wants a corner at 6. Mansour Delane is the 6th overall pick.
That is insane.
He could have been there at 9.
He would have been there at 9.
He would have been there at 9. We weren't taking him. Wow. But he is one of the best players in this draft. Our guy Tom Downey has him as the best corner and the 5th best player. Over Downs, Daily Diggs. What are they doing? This is unreal. The Cleveland Browns trade out of 6. The Chiefs are moving up for Mansour Delane. You can't make this up. There we go. Let's do the trade details. Here it is. Who won the trade? Did you say that, Lando? Wow. The Browns get another haul for trading down. All we did was move back 3 spots. And we get a 3rd and a 5th?
Yeah, that's pretty dang good.
That's not bad. Chat, what do we think? I don't mind that at all. You get a 3rd. Now, obviously, would you have wanted their 2nd? Yes. But it's only 3 spots. Downs, Styles, still on the board. Mansour Delane's going to be the 6th pick. Wow. Here's the official announcement that we already gave you. Arvell Reese is a New York Giant. Arvell Reese is a New York Giant.
Man.
Browns making moves. Extra 3rd, extra 5th to move back 3 spots. What do the Cleveland Browns do at 9? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. James Harper, welcome in. The Cleveland Browns made a trade. The Cleveland Browns have made a trade. What's going on? The Browns just tweeted something.
This is who we've got available right now after pick number 6. So we got Caleb Downs, Sonny Styles, Bain, Maui Noah. This would be a perfect spot to grab Maui Noah, actually.
This is perfect. To get Maui Noah or Fano here. Or, oh my God, are they going to take Bain?
They could definitely take Bain. I wouldn't love to pick, but I bet New Orleans would take Bain, though.
Yeah.
That's what I would guess.
Well, or Caleb Downs.
Or
If
or
he's
Downs.
there. I want Downs pretty badly. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm thinking here. Let's look at the next 4 picks. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Chiefs on the clock. It's gonna be Mansour Delane though.
yeah. All right. So here we go. So what are you thinking for these picks?
Sonny Styles, Commanders.
Yep.
Downs to the Saints. Please don't take Bane. I mean, he's great. He's got short arms though, and that could signal that they're trading Miles at some point.
Yeah. What I'm thinking at number 7, they're going to take Styles.
That's
I'm thinking
what I'm
at
saying.
number 8, I think they take Bane.
Okay.
Because
I would love that.
yeah, I think that fits the Saints because they need some help at edge. The Browns, dude, I think we take Maui Noah.
I think they do.
Either
or
Maui
Fano.
Noah
Or Fano.
Yeah. Or
Tyson.
Tyson. Yeah.
Or Tyson.
And then Giants.
Sorry, go ahead.
I would think Downs for Giants.
Oh, if he gets there, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think that the trade down signals they're going offensive line, though.
Yeah.
And Cardell Tate wasn't there at 6. He wasn't there at 6, so you can't say they should have taken Tate. There's no chance. I'm with Kelly. The trade down was great. Y'all are crazy. What's wrong with the trade down? They took Mansour Delane. You didn't want Mansour Delane. Don't trust Barry with 3rd and 5th rounders. I hear ya. Harold Fanta was a 3rd rounder, though. But so was Dylan Gabriel.
And no OTs have been taken, by the way.
No. We could still be the first team to take an offensive tackle. The Browns trade down with the Chiefs. Washington on the clock.
Man.
I can't believe the Giants took Arvell Reese. I think Marsh is pissed for some reason. Wow.
He's just a project player. You never know.
I mean, yeah, he's super athletic, but okay, we called it. We called it. Pick 7. The Joey O mock once again.
The Joey
Sonny Styles to the Commanders. It's happening.
Joey.
I said that was a lock. I didn't have Tate to the Titans, though. That one shocked me. I had Bailey. I had some with Love, but I didn't think it. They wanted to trade down, so.
Looks like it's official, though, for Sonny Styles.
Yep, Sonny Styles is Commander, guys. We got the scoop. Unreal. So, Caleb Downs, Ruben Bain on the board. One of them's going to be there at 9. Who do you guys want?
Sonny Styles.
Giants don't intend to trade Kayvon Thibodeau, according to Schefter. Guys, who do you want at 9? Let's ask the people. The Browns now have the 9th overall pick. They trade down again 2 years in a row.
I'm on it.
2 years in a row. Tyson? I see Tyson. Do y'all want Tyson? That would kind of be a steal. Not going to lie. Oh, my God, team. Oh, my God. It's either OL or Tyson, right? Or Downs. This is the fun of the draft, folks. You're getting the official announcement if you're watching on TV along with us that Mansour Delane's a Chief, right? There you
Mansour.
go. Roger Goodell says Mansour Delane. We also have word Sonny Styles is next.
Man, I was not expecting that.
Oh, my God, bro. This draft is crazy.
Yeah, this is insane.
All right, if you're watching on TV, Washington's on the clock, but we already know their pick is Sonny Styles. Oh, my God. Unreal. Unreal. Who do we want? Who do you want? I want to know who they want. $2 super chat from Aaron. Shout out to you, my guy.
Yeah, you want to catch up on Super Chats real quick?
Yeah. Who do you guys want the Browns to draft at 9? Fauno, Tyson. Hurts Donuts crashing out. Bro, if we got Tyson, like that would have some hype. I don't think they're going to do it. I think they're going to go, well, I don't know. Is Downs going to be there? Holy shit, dude. This could go really well or really bad. This could go really well or really bad. Matthew, $2 super chat. Browns get Raiders pick, LOL. They took a while. But they were just savoring the moment there. Sports with a $3.49 super chat. We need Tyson or Lemon. We need the receiver. Fair enough, bro.
We got one more from Aaron that should be coming in pretty soon.
Fair enough. We would not mind that. We would not mind that. I don't know, bro. If Downs is there at 9, like, I don't know that he gets past the Saints, but.
Aaron Collins. Cowboys trade down incoming.
We'll Shout out Aaron with a $2 super chat. What a legend. $5 super chat from It's All Good, y'all. Yo, that's a good point. No offensive lineman taken yet. Maybe we could get one. Oh, my God.
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
What happened?
I'm told the Saints are taking Jordan Tyson. Wow.
Ain't no way.
Caleb Downs is available. Come on. Let's get his super chat on the screen because he had a Tyson in there. Do we take Caleb Downs or offensive line? Lando, I'm told the Saints are taking Jordan Tyson, actually. I'm told the Saints are taking Jordan Tyson.
Got it up there.
Jonathan with the 5. Tyson, because no OL, has been taken, so there should be a few at 24. Well, guess what, Jonathan? I might have been with you. I can't be now. Jordan Tyson's going to the Saints. Caleb Downs is available, though. Jordan Tyson's a Saint. He could end up being wide receiver 1 in this class. He's that good. Injury concerns, though. What does this mean? Why'd the Browns just tweet back at it? We're on the clock. We're on the clock. The Browns are on the clock. This is the moment we've been waiting for. If you're ready, spam go. Spam it in the chat. The Browns are on the clock. Here we go. Caleb Downs is available. Caleb Downs is available. The Browns are on the clock. Jordan Tyson to the Saints. Jordan Tyson to the Saints. He's not there. Low key, bro, to trade down and get Downs or O-line, that's probably a win. I think it's O-line. Who's ready? Don't F this up, Barry. That's right. Type go. The Browns are on the clock.
Let's go.
Oh, my God, dude. My heart. I don't know if I could take this, man. I don't know if I could take this. Oh, man. Jordan Tyson went to the Saints. The Browns are on the clock. Oh, my God. How should I do my short? Should I do it live or should I just pick up my phone and do it?
I say, it might be easier to, well.
I feel like doing it live is probably better for
just
the
do it
audience. Guys, like the video. We've got 1,700 people watching, but only 530 likes. Tap the like button if you're ready for the Browns pick. The Commanders take Sonny Styles, like we said. The Saints are going to take Tyson. The Browns are on the clock. Oh, my God, dude, my heart. Please don't mess this up. Are they going to take O-line? Because, like, that's not a bad idea. It's what you need. I'm just waiting for this notification. My heart is racing. Like the video if you're feeling it too. This means you care. Oh, my God, the Browns are on the clock.
All right, these are the best available right now.
Yeah, it's perfect. Best available. Yo, this is kind of perfect. To get an extra third and an extra fifth, and you get one of these 4? I love it. We were going to take one of these guys at 6 anyway. Oh, my God, Cleveland. Please, don't. Don't mess this up. Who's next available after this? Do we know?
Yep, I'll show you.
Oh, please. Please do it right. Jermon McCoy, no. Mekhi Lemon? Trade down again? Don't mess this up. Wait, what if it's Monroe Freeling? What if it's Caden Proctor? I'm getting out of here. What if it's Monroe Freeling? The left tackle. Take Caleb Downs or Vanga. It's not going to be Cooper. Let's go back to the top 4. It better not be Proctor. Caleb Downs is sitting there. He's the best player in the class, according to our Tom Downey, who really researches this more than anybody I know. Downs or Lemon. That's the pick fans would get most hyped about. I agree. It's probably Fauno or Maui Noah. It's probably Fauno. But I would love Caleb Downs. I would love Caleb Downs. It might be Monroe Freeling.
Let's go, guys. Spam your goes.
Browns are on the clock, guys. Browns are on the clock. No pick yet. This is crazy. Type go if you're ready. Type go if you're ready. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, if you're ready, let me know about it by typing go. I can't believe this. Jordan Tyson's a Saint. Caleb Downs is here at 9, and the Browns are picking at 9. Have you ever seen this? Oh, my God. Yikes. Guys, how are we feeling, please? Let me know. I'm excited, but my heart's nervous. This is one pick that hasn't been leaked yet. Mm-hmm. All the picks we've gotten ahead of time, we have not got the Browns pick. They always do this. They always do this. Oh, my God. Selection is set. Okay.
Who'd we get?
Okay.
Who'd we get?
Okay. It's what you thought. We didn't take Downs. It's what you thought. It's going to be Spencer Fauno. I'm told the Browns are going to take Spencer Fauno.
Fauno.
Okay. They were going to take him at 6. I mocked Fauno to the Browns. Wait, I did this in my exact mock draft. The one that we filmed.
Yep. Except we took him at 12, I think.
No, I did one where we traded down with the Chiefs. Remember you posted a community post?
Oh, yeah.
And then I took Fauno. So I'm kind of a ball knower, I guess. The Browns are taking Spencer Fauno.
All right.
The Browns are taking Fauno, everybody. Listen, he's athletic. He can play all 5 spots on the offensive line. O-line's our biggest need. I get it. I kind of really wanted Caleb Downs. I love Caleb Downs. It's not flashy. It's not sexy, but it's a smart football move. This is a Todd Monken team. He's all about O-line. He's all about running the football. He's all about the trenches. It makes sense. I think if you're trying to win, you take O-line. It makes sense. Where are we playing him, though? Tackle, guard, center? That's why moving down to 9, it makes sense. And you got an extra 3rd-round pick, and you got an extra 5th-round pick. It kind of makes sense.
Time to run through the cut?
What's up?
Run through the cut?
Or
you want to film a short real quick?
We will do the short.
Okay, bet.
We will do the short. So, expected. Let me know you guys' one-word reaction in the chat here, but the Browns are going to take Fauno. So, that's seemingly what it's going to look like. I'm going to at Aiden, tell him we're doing a short. All right.
Chat, how are we feeling about Fano?
All right. Let me know how we're feeling, chat. So, let me also... You want to queue up the trade just so I can see that on my screen as well? All you got to do is keep it in preview. All right. All right, let's talk about the Fano pick, everybody. Here we go. So I'll do a little what Tom Downey does, look away and then talk. The Cleveland Browns traded down from the 6th overall pick. They trade with the Kansas City Chiefs. They add a 3rd-round pick, pick 74. They add a 5th-round pick, pick 148. All of this only to move down 3 spots. Great value, and you think about it from that perspective. Now, who did the Cleveland Browns draft with that 9th overall pick? Spencer Fano, the Utah offensive tackle. A lot of mock drafts had Cleveland taking Fano at 6. It makes sense. It's not sexy. It's not flashy. Caleb Downs was there. Selfishly, I wanted Downs. But Fano is athletic. He's huge and can move so well where his size. He could play anywhere on the offensive line. Literally all 5 spots. Some say he's a better guard. Some say he could play tackle. We'll see if Andrew Barry puts him at left tackle or keeps him at right, moves Titus Howard. But this is the smart pick to beef up the offensive line. Not flashy, but makes sense. Boom. Like I said, I mocked Fano to the Browns. All the insiders started to do it. They did that at 6. To get an extra 3rd, to get an extra 5th, only move down 3 spots. It makes sense, Ethan. You look at his testing numbers. For a big fella, he ran a 4.91. The movement at his size is phenomenal. He's got great footwork. And like I said, think about it from a Browns offensive line that gets injured a lot, right? Spencer Fano could fill in for anybody on the O-line. Guard gets hurt. We can kick Fano inside the guard. They might try him at left tackle, right? Andrew Barry says he doesn't care about right tackle versus left tackle. So he might flip Fano to left or Titus Howard to left, and then Fano could play his natural position at right tackle. J. Dino in the chat with a super chat. Shout out to you, Dino. That's the thing. O-line, this is a Todd Munkett team. He's all about running the football. He's old school. He loves beefing up the big boys up front. That's the right move. That is the right move, okay? Bruce Reethan, you've got your a little script outlined for you if you need it, as we will dive into our full analysis of the pick, guys. Let me know in the chat how you're feeling about the Fano pick, okay? If you like the pick, type Y for yes. If you're not a fan, type N for no, and let me know what you would have done, what you're thinking of this. But Spencer Fano is going to be the pick for the Cleveland Browns. I'm not kidding you, folks. I'm not kidding you. All right, so shall we do this, Mr. Ethan? I say we do. It looks like Brett is doing the cut. Okay, you're going to text it to him or Slack in production? Perfection. Yeah, go for it. Guys, we're going to deep dive into Fano right now. Is this the right pick? Let's talk about it and analyze it. By the way, the trade too. Obviously, script's a little different because you can show the trade, right? All that good stuff. Yeah, perfect. All righty, folks. Also, looks like Maui Noah is going 10th overall. Back-to-back O-lineman. All right, let's talk about this, folks. Who's ready? If you're ready, type me. Let's get into this. The Cleveland Browns traded down from 6. They pick at 9, and they just took Spencer Fano, the Utah offensive tackle. Some say he's a guard. Some say he's a center. The point is, he's athletic, he's versatile, and the Browns needed offensive line. So, welcome into the Browns Report presented by Prize Picks. We're going to break down this pick, talk about what's to come later in the first round for the Browns, but we'll grade the trade and talk all about what's just gone down. That is why you hit the subscribe button, guys. Instant Browns news, instant Browns coverage and analysis. We're live right now for the draft. If you're not partying with us, what are you doing? Come on over, hang out. We'll be live tomorrow for the second round, the third round, where Cleveland now has multiple third-round picks and a high second. So you don't want to miss that. This is why you subscribe for free. Come party with us, hang out with us. We're all Cleveland Browns on this channel. The trade was as follows. Cleveland only moves back 3 spots. Keep that in mind. 3 spots. The Chiefs get 6. The Browns get 9. Then you add an additional third-round pick, which for Kansas City, it's pretty high. Pick 74. Cleveland already has pick 70. That's not bad. Then you get an additional 5th-round pick. Cleveland, remember, ended the season with 3 5th-round picks. They traded one of them for Titus Howard. They get one back right now. So that's a good haul for only 3 spots, I would say. It's not the Jags haul you got last year, but it's decent for what Cleveland wanted to do, right? They want an offensive line. Now they don't have to reach for Fano at 6. They get to get more draft picks and get him still at 9. So the pick is in for Spencer Fano, who's 6'5.5", 311, but he moves well. He tested well. He's an athletic, versatile offensive lineman that makes sense for the Cleveland Browns, right? Quality athlete. He moves well. He gets himself into a good spot on the offensive line. You want to win football games, you draft offensive linemen that are good at football, okay? He might be the best O-lineman in the class. Maui Noah's there. The injury scares me with Maui Noah. I think Fano's a safer bet here. He improved each year. Pass protection is what I loved for Spencer Fano, okay? Could maybe add a little more mass, but he's so athletic that it helps him move. He did not allow a sack last year, guys. He did not allow a sack last year. And look at his PFF grades. Good at run blocking, good at pass blocking, right? That's why this makes more sense than Monroe Freeling. He's a guy that could play any of the 5 spots on the offensive line. And you're Cleveland Browns, right? Offensive line kept getting injured last year. Spencer Fano, he could fill in where needed. Think about it. Guard gets hurt. Kick Fano to guard. Tackle's going to miss a few games. Hey, Fano could play there. He's been a right tackle in college. He's been a left tackle a couple years ago, too. He took snaps at center at the combine. Now, if he's going to play center, he better be the best center in the league if he's the 9th overall pick. But we do need a center, don't we? So, Fano, it's the pick that makes sense. It's not flashy. Caleb Downs was there. I freaking love Caleb Downs. He's the second best player, maybe the best player in the draft to me. You had to pass on Downs. But at least you didn't do that at 6. At least you got more picks. And Fano, it's the expected pick. It's the pick that makes sense. Clearly, Todd Monken and his football team are trying to win. So we'll talk more about Fano, and then we'll talk about what's next for the rest of the first round. So don't miss this, guys. But let's also give a special shout-out to our best friends over at Prize Picks. Let's talk about this app. It's the app that I can't get enough of, okay? Prize Picks. It's the best place to win cash while watching sports. Playoff basketball's here, big golf tournaments, baseball's underway. If you're old school, and personally, I love sports, and I love making daily fantasy lineups. You guys can follow me on the app to see all of my lineups at JoeyOD1. Get the picks before they even get posted on the show. You can also follow your friends, share lineups with each other, or explore your favorite celebrity lineups right there on the app. The lineup is actually a team pick I made tonight, and I was right. Cardell Tate to be the first wide receiver off the board. $20 to win $40. Great payout. This is why you follow JoeyOD1 on the Prize Picks app, guys. It's super easy to use it. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. And a new user offer, download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. The link is in the comment section and description of today's video, and that is code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Dane Brugler, an NFL draft expert, says that Fano has the feet, demeanor, and recovery balance of a starting NFL tackle. He also has a knack for losing slowly, despite possessing average length and core strength. He has the talent to be an immediate NFL starter at right tackle or guard. That's what I like about Fano, right? Immediate starter. That's what Cleveland's going for. Someone who contributes right away. We're the youngest team in the league, most snaps by rookies last year. Spencer Fano is a Cleveland Brown wearing a brown and orange next year. I said he tested well and he's athletic. You could see it right now. He ran a 4.91. He's 311 pounds, and he runs a sub 540. Also a 32-inch vertical. Also 30 reps on the bench press. Like, the dude's a beast. And he's versatile. And he can play anywhere on the O-line. So it makes sense. I need your opinion, though. Do you like the pick? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. Type a letter in the comment section to let me know if you like the pick. Spencer Fauno to the Cleveland Browns. Y for yes. N for no. The thing about Fauno as well, and it looks like the Browns are pretty hyped up about it, this is a Todd Monken team now. Right? Todd Monken's old school. He's been doing this a while. You win football games in the trenches. And so if you want to compete next year, you had to get an offensive lineman. You do. And Cardell Tate wasn't there. I was screaming from the mountaintops. Let's get Cardell Tate at 6. He wasn't there. So you had to move down. And to get extra draft picks, to get the O-lineman, that makes sense to me. You know, Maui Noah has a herniated disc in his back. He could miss his rookie year. He could miss 3 months. Fauno's durable, right? Started for years in a row at right tackle. And that's the puzzle that the Browns will have to figure out now. Where on this offensive line does Fauno go? Like I said, he could go anywhere. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Fauno is tried at left tackle because Andrew Berry, like, I guess he doesn't care. But I don't want Jed Wills 2.0. So what you could do, Titus Howard, Andrew Berry says, is a candidate to play left tackle. What if you let Fauno play his natural position at right tackle, right? Or you could play Fauno at center, let Elton Jenkins be a guard, let Zion Johnson be a guard, right? Like, and we'll draft another tackle. We'll draft another offensive lineman here later in this draft. So that's the puzzle that the Cleveland Browns will have to figure out. Wow, looks like the Cowboys, too, are getting a little trade to get Caleb down. So there he goes. That's a great pick for Dallas right there. But what was not addressed? Wide receiver. We know they have 2 needs, right? OL's the most important need. You address that first. That's fine. What are you going to do at pick 24? What receiver are you hoping for? I think Casey Concepcion is likely for the Browns. I would love Lemon. It's not going to happen unless you trade up. Omar Cooper's a stretch. That'd be fantastic. It'd also be unlikely. Denzel Boston, to me, doesn't have much of a bag. What do I mean by that? Separation, route running, not as skillful of a player, but he's tall, he's big, throw it up to him, and I feel good about his catch radius. So Concepcion, a little bit more of a bag, but he had drop issues. Could one of these 4 be here at 24 so that you solve both issues? Or will the Browns double down on offensive line, try to get Kane Proctor and Monroe Freeling to play left tackle, right? And then Fauno could be wherever he's best. That's the puzzle that Andrew Berry will try to solve. We'll look at what Cleveland's profile is looking like going forward. Cap space, not a bad spot anymore. NFL helped them out with salary cap adjustments and the extension to Titus Howard. They could use to get a little bit more. Some good additions in free agency include Quincy Williams, who's got the speed. I like him. But the deal was they added 2 offensive linemen. They now draft another one. That is what the Browns were trying to do, folks. Beef up the O-line. What I was saying about Todd Monken was he's a guy that runs the football. He knows you win football games in the trenches, and that's the truth. You want to succeed in today's NFL, you need time to throw. I'll tell you who else just got great news, Quinshon Judkins. You want Judkins to come back healthy and start running that thing? Oh, it's going to be a beautiful thing if we have a good O-line. Because what happened to Judkins last year? Swear to God, every play, back half of the season, Quinshon Judkins is getting met behind the line of scrimmage. He barely gets the snap. It's not his fault that he's getting touched down immediately. Quinshon Judkins, though, first half of the season, you saw the explosiveness, the burst, the talent that he has. If anybody got great news, it's him and Shedeur Sanders right now. That they've got a new versatile offensive lineman who's great at pass blocking and run blocking. So, again, it's not sexy, but it is realistic, expected, and one could say smart. That's the pick for the Cleveland Browns. Also, guys, make sure you get your Browns Report merch in our shop, chatsports.com/Browns. If you're watching this during the draft, everything is $5 off, okay? Chatsports.com/Browns. Browns. Our entire collection is there. Our SS2 shirts. The shirt I'm rocking right now, you can get for $5 off. The Browns Support merch for the real ones. Everybody that's sticking around and still watching right now, I know you're a diehard fan and you care about this football team. So we got Browns Support merch because that's what this channel's for. People who care about this team. Chatsports.com/Browns. Go on over. Let me know your favorite thing in the shop. Don't miss out. Also, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I've been your host, Joey O'Donohue. What a fun time it's been talking Browns football. Another video coming about Pick 24. So stay tuned. Join our live stream if you're not on it right now, and I'll see you guys later with some more Browns analysis. So there it is. What did we miss? Fano is a Brown. I'm shocked the Giants didn't take Caleb Downs. I'm shocked the Giants didn't take Caleb Downs. Y'all know what I'm saying? What do we think about Fano, though? I didn't see if people typed Y for yes or N for no. I did not see. Oh, report from Albert Breer. The Browns were going to take Fano at 6. The Browns were going to take Fano at 6. So to trade down and get him for an extra 3rd and 5th, that's smart. Oh, here we go. The Browns also did have Fano in for a 30 visit. Wait a minute. Joey O tweeted about this months ago. Let's see if I can find that tweet. Follow me on Twitter. Oh, this happened, or?
Yes, sir.
You must be hyped.
I'm hyped. We're getting Caleb Downs.
Wow.
Woo!
That's smart for the Cowboys.
And we keep 20? Come on.
Damn, bro. Kind of wish the Browns got Downs, but I think Fano's smart. They're trying to win next year. That's what it tells me. Drafting O-line, they're trying to win next year. Ruben Bain is still on the board. That's a great point by Grego in the chat. What up, Grego? All right, Todd Munkin says that Fano was their top target because of his character, his toughness, and athleticism. Oh! He said Fano will play left tackle. Wow. Did y'all hear that? They're going to try and move him. All right, here's the key about that, though. Munkin says he loves his character. The problem with Jed Wills, according to Joe Thomas, was he didn't have the motivation to switch. I think Fano will. According to Todd Munkin, Spencer Fano will try to play left tackle. If he's good at left tackle, the Browns are saved. And we can compete.
I will say, there is a guy from Ohio who did just get drafted.
I know, Ethan.
Yes, sir!
Hey, you gotta be a Browns fan tonight.
Yeah, I'm a Browns fan all night, except at pick number 11, baby.
Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs to the Cowboys. That's such a good pick for them. That is a good pick for them. Boo Ethan in the chat. Everybody boo Ethan in the chat.
Let's go.
Dallas gets Caleb Downs. That's ridiculous. Jerry Jones made a good move?
A great move. I never had faith. I always had faith in Jerry Jones.
How has he done that? How has Jerry Jones made a good move? Look, they're booing Ethan.
When has he ever made a bad move?
You know it.
Not like that bum owner Jimmy Haslam.
Hold on! No way this is true.
What?
There's no way this is true. There's no way. Do you want to know the tweet? Do you want to know the report I just got?
I do.
Ty Simpson.
Oh!
To the Rams at 13. Ty Simpson. To the Rams at 13. Did you guys just hear what I said in the chat? Yeah, tell him, Scooby. Why is there a Cowboys fan here? We could have had Downs, bro. We could have. Guys, Ty Simpson might be a freaking Ram. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here's where we're at right now, guys. Mendoza, Bailey, Jeremiah Love at 3. The first shocker, one would say. And then Cardell Tate to the Titans. That threw everybody for a loop. That threw us for a loop. Arvell Reese to the Giants then. 2 Buckeyes in a row. The Chiefs trade up with the Browns for Mansour Delane. Unbelievable. Then Sonny Styles goes to the Commanders. Jordan Tyson is a top 10 pick. He is a New Orleans Saint. And then Cleveland, pick 9. We'll take Spencer Fano. Like I said, he's versatile, athletic. Todd Monken loves his character. Okay. That was literally my reaction. My reaction was, I said okay like 5 times. I was like, okay. Makes sense. I kind of would have been hyped about Caleb Downs. He's a Cowboy.
Yeah, he is.
I'm surprised the Giants didn't take Caleb Downs. I'm shocked. But because they took Arvell Reese, they had to go O-line, and that's how the Cowboys were able to make their trade up.
Giants might be kind of scary in the trenches, though.
Yeah?
Dude, as a Cowboys fan, I'm just so happy. Like, this is best possible scenario.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We have an all-pro safety. I'm sorry, Browns fans, but I got to be happy.
Unreal. What else is going on? Cowboys are keeping pick 20. They get Caleb Downs. I mean, that's the best thing Jerry Jones has ever done in his career, probably.
He's won 3 Super Bowls. Wait. Yeah, 3.
Well, he's been terrible since. That's unreal. That is unreal. Oh, man. Unbelievable. All right.
Bro, we are 64 subs away.
Wow, let's go. Oh, the Dolphins. Guess who the Dolphins are taking? Guess who the Dolphins are taking? Oh, Mel Kiper. Our old friend. Caden Proctor. Caden Proctor's a Dolphin.
There's no way.
We didn't have to worry about him. We got Fano. Wow. Wow. Bama OT to Miami. All right. Ethan. Throw my Twitter link in the chat.
Third.
All right. You got me, Ethan?
Third. The retweet or just the
my Twitter link.
Okay.
I'm posting a reaction on Twitter. What up, Sad Browns fan? He says, is Joey happy about our pick? I am. What's the word? English major. What's the word for feeling okay about something? Optimistic, but like I'm above average is what I would say. Indifferent?
Well,
that kind of means indifferent. Like I would say like I'm leaning towards the positive side of it, but I'm not like through the roof. I'm not elated. I'm not overjoyed.
Like wistful?
Wistful. Is that so?
I would say you're feeling wistful.
Let me look up wistful. To answer your question.
I think that's right. I don't know.
No, that's a little bit on the bad side, I think.
I'll tell you who's not feeling wistful.
We know.
Dolphins.
We know.
Oh, hell no. Why?
I just posted my reaction to the Fano selection. If you guys want to like my tweet and give me a follow, I'll shout out people that follow me on Twitter right now. Listen, it's expected that they would take Fano. It makes sense that they would take Fano. I can't complain. If he's bad, I'll complain. But Caden Proctor goes to the Dolphins. That's crazy. He's athletic. I don't like the motivation or drive of Caden Proctor.
Oh, wow. Looks like we have number 13 in as well.
It's in. Also, Caden Proctor, he was really fat. He looks like he got down a bit, but he got down to 350. What's that? Double, triple your size, Ethan?
I mean,
Or are you close to 350? Tell you what, going to Dallas has not helped me. I've been eating a lot down here. Caden Proctor is a Dolphin, and the pick is in for the Rams. Who's ready for this? Ty Simpson. What are they doing?
wow.
Ty Simpson should not be a first rounder. I'm sorry I said it. He's not a Cardinal, though. Wow. Unbelievable. Ty Simpson is a Ram. What are we doing?
Yeah, that's insane.
Chat, what do we think about that? Ty Simpson is a Ram. Does the chat not like Fano? What's going on? I don't mind it, guys. I don't mind it. I think Fano's a smart pick. Oh, Brett just sent us the video, it looks like. All right, chat. I'm going to tweet this out as well. So that let's get some love on Twitter, okay? Got that, E-Dog?
Yes, sir.
Bang, bang. That's on Twitter. That's on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter.
Check that boy out.
Guys, do me a favor. Like the tweet I just put out. That video y'all just saw me film, it's out on YouTube. Ty Simpson to the Rams. What are we doing?
What's going on?
I feel like if there's anywhere Simpson could be good, though, it would be the Rams.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
With Sean McVay, it's going to be a game manager system. Like, he'll be good there.
Not
great.
Stafford just got an extension, though.
Oh, right. That's weird. I guess he's going to sit behind Staffy. Then they're good for the future.
Yeah,
James Harper! With a 20!
Spam your lols on the chat.
Lol. Yeah, spam your lol. LOL. Good shit, Ethan. Lol. That's shocking. What quarterback are the Cardinals going to take later now? Drew Aller? Garrett Nussmeier?
I know Mary Kay is disappointed.
Yeah. Take that, Mary Kay. No Ty Simpson. Spencer Fano is the Browns' highest rated. You're going to love this, Brownies. ESPN research. Spencer Fano is the Browns' highest rated offensive lineman since they took Joe Thomas, 3rd overall in 2007. And he's going to play left tackle. I don't know, Jim. A great omen. A great sign of things to come. I think that the average Browns fan, and I'm one of them, but I've done a crazy amount of research. I think the immediate fan reaction is, who the hell is Fano? Why didn't we get Downs? Or, Bain, I don't know who you wanted. Who did you want at 9 for the people that don't like Fano? But this is a smart pick if you're trying to win next year. You have to go O-line. Quite frankly, if we had a good O-line last year, well, Kevin Stefanski sucked. But if we just had a good O-line, Jerry Jeudy would look better. Isaiah Bond has more time to get downfield. You need protection. Judkins, the run game could get going, and then the quarterback doesn't have to do as much. It's the smart pick, and we're going to get a receiver still. We're going to get multiple receivers. I can almost guarantee that the Browns are going to draft multiple receivers. At least one. John, what a 2. Just want to watch fun games this year. Less drops. Good call, John, with the super chat. Let's hope we get a receiver at 24. Oh, what's that? Well, this is nice. Spencer Fano on his reaction to being taken ninth. He said, "Oh my gosh, I started crying." He's happy to be in Cleveland. That's what we want. It's just good stuff. It's good stuff. Tap the like button. 9 likes away from 800. Dino with 5. We needed to beef up that line for sure. Go Browns. Hey, I'll tell you something about Dino. Oh, did I call it? Yep. I told you guys Venga Ioane is a Raven, by the way. Another thing that I got right. But I've been wrong about some other picks, so I won't get any full of myself, but that's a good call by me. Oh, this isn't a good tweet. Fano has the shortest arm length of the offensive tackles measured at the combine. Well, that's not good. I'm not going to lie. I don't like that. But Tom Monken says, I don't care where you put him. He's going to be an elite athlete. Well, that's fair. Elite player. That's fair, bro. As I was saying, Dino watched all the games with me. I saw him in my watch parties. If you watched the Browns last year, let's think back. O-line is the biggest issue. Todd Monken knows what to do, and that's sign offensive lineman, which he did, and draft one right away. And you got extra picks to do it. They were going to do it at 6 anyway. It's a fine deal. Let's do it. Tone! Haven't seen Tone in a minute with a $2 super chat. Hits me with the Joey oh. I like the pick. Very versatile. That's right, Tone. Tone with the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Makes sense. Desert Wolf with the $5 super chat from Mount Vernon, but now living in Tucson. Go Browns! Yeah, that's pretty cool. Down south, eh? It's good stuff. I can't believe the Rams took Ty Simpson. I can't believe the Rams took Ty Simpson. Who do we pick at 24? Let's get a receiver. I think the Browns are going to get to take Casey Concepcion. Unless Omar Cooper's there. I think that. You can quote me on it. I think that. So, shout out Desert Wolf. Music Man. $2. Appreciate you, brother. Wide receiver means nothing if the QB's on the ground. Good pick. That's why I think it's the sensible pick. Of course, you want the flashy name of the FUD. Todd Monken's trying to win next year. Fastest way to do that is fix your O-line. Listen, if we had time to throw and time to run, we'd probably be better. Probably be fine anyway with this current team. But we're still going to get another receiver. So it's all good. But look, Caden Proctor's gone. I don't know if you could have got a lineman at 24. We'll see where Monroe Freeland goes. This Rams pick throws everybody for a loop. All right. James Harper. $20 super chat. That's my dog right here. Hopefully Lemon is there at 24. That'd be dope. You know, James, that would be dope. However, you're probably smoking dope if you think that's the case. Very fat chance. But if that happened, James, we would win the draft. I think he doesn't get past 16, though. Which is another thing I've had in all my latest mock drafts, is the Jets take Mekhi Lemon at 16, Ethan. That's been in all my most recent mocks. I did one last night. That's what I had happening. And here's what I had. I had Ioane to the Ravens, Sadiq to the Bucks, if not an edge. And then I think it's Lemon to the Jets, which is such a good pick for them. If they F it up, maybe the Browns trade up to get Lemon because they've got more capital to do it now. Let's see. Ty Simpson is a Ram. What the hell, bro? Unreal. I mean, he fits what they like to do. Dude, Fauno's going to be our left tackle. That's pretty cool. We got a left tackle. Andrew Berry told us the truth. Andrew Berry told us the truth. Andrew Berry said He doesn't care if you're a right tackle. I can move you. And that's what he's doing. And Joe Thomas said it's possible for sure. You just need to be motivated to do it. And Monken said he loves Fano's character. I think he's the right guy to try this with. And he's really good and athletic and versatile. Can play anywhere we need him to play. Right now, we need you to play left tackle, bro. Bye-bye, DeJuan Jones. Who do you want at 24? Let me know in the comments section. I wonder what the Jets do. Because then we could do best receiver available, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to Charles, who started the stream off with a 50. Just sent me an email. Glad to hear you're doing good, brother. Okay. Oh, my God. I forgot Ruben Bain was on the clock. Or available.
He is still available.
He's definitely the Bucs pick. If they want edge.
Yeah, either him or Mesidor.
Yeah. Bain's got to go before Mesidor.
I don't know. There's been a lot of buzz around Mesidor to the Bucs.
Well, I think that's because Bain's off the board in all those drafts.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Florida connection.
True. Also, Mesidor, the only thing with him, and I think he's a game wrecker, his age teams are concerned about.
Yeah.
You draft a 25-year-old, you better be like winning the next few years.
Yeah. That's definitely a very win now pick.
Exactly. So let's see. Yeah, right. Mesidor, I believe, is 25. Yeah, he's 25.
Wait.
Ravens.
We never got an F Baltimore.
Oh yeah, let's F Baltimore. The Ravens are picking.
Baltimore.
And they took Ioane. Such a good pick. I hate them.
Get out of here.
I do not like the Ravens, folks. Have I made myself clear? F Baltimore. Spam it in the chat. Also remember, we are doing a giveaway, folks, still. Don't forget. We are giving away one of our SS2 awesome-looking shirts, which is $5 off right now in the shop. We're going to give one away for free. If we get people in this raffle, which we do, we're giving it away. Oh, Carson Beck could be the Cardinals' pick.
Or Nuss.
I think Nuss could rival Simpson as quarterback, too, if he's playing well and healthy.
I could see that.
I like Nuss. They're looking at Drew Aller film or what?
Vega.
No, Vega. That's why Drew Aller's is QB.
It looks like Bucks is in.
Bucks pick is in. It's Ruben Bain. It's going to be Bain.
It's Bain?
It's going to be Bain. It's got to be. See, it's got to be Bain. That's a dream for them. That Ruben Bain fell. They wanted edge, and they got it.
Wow.
Dude, this draft is juicy, bro.
Ruben Bain. Number 15.
That's a slide, bro.
That is a major slide.
That's a slide. Is it Is it because of the short arms?
And the
car crash?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Listen, he's a great football player, but those short arms, they're a real concern for GMs. Spencer Fano to the Browns, baby. It's good stuff. The Browns just posted some Fano film. Hey, that's one good thing about Fano, too, though, that Brugler said. Fano loses slowly. What do I mean by that? He's got great hands. He gets his hands on you. It's going to take a while for him to get beat. And that's multiple seconds that your quarterback gets that you need. I think that's a great left tackle play. He's really good at pass pro and run blocking. The Brownies get Fano.
Man, look at that man. That boy is dense.
That's a big fella who can move, y'all. 300 pounds, but he looks lean. Let's ask the chat again what they thought about it. Man, let's grade the pick.
Yep.
I need to get a sense of what the chat thinks about Fano. Yo, SoulCal with a good question. What do you think about Sadiq? Chat, Sadiq at 24? Here's what I think about Sadiq. I think he's an athletic monster. I think he's a freak of nature in that sense, a fast tight end. He's got drop issues, though. We don't need a player that drops the ball, right? I'd almost play Sadiq at receiver sometimes if you're Cleveland. But a 2 tight end set with Fannin and Sadiq, it gets scary. If he's there at 24, I could see the Browns doing that. It all depends on how the board falls, right? If Omar Cooper's there, if Mekhi Lemon's there, that's the pick at 24. If it's Concepcion and Sadiq, it's one of those. That's what's fun about the draft. Oh, people love it. They love it.
Yeah, we're looking good.
A's, B's.
A lot of hope in the dog pound.
That's what I like about us. Until it's time to crash out.
Well, you know.
We're optimistic until it's time to crash out. I like it. Jaquan with an A+, Lexus with an A, Kathy with an A, Ian with an A, Joe gives it an A. Dude, Lemon would be fire, but hold on a second. Forget about the Sadiq pick. You just asked me about Sadiq. SoCal. Forget about the Sadiq pick. I'm told the New York Jets are going to pick Kenyon Sadiq over Lemon.
That's crazy.
Do we start thinking about trading up for Lemon? Hold on. If we got Mekhi Lemon and Fano, we are winning the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl.
We are winning the Super Bowl. Well, okay. we are probably, I'm not even kidding, we're competing in the AFC North to make the playoffs. I can't even tell you how much ball knowledge is running through my head right now. Because, oh my God. Mekhi Lemon is the perfect receiver to be good on offense next year.
He's a beast.
In terms of separation and yards after catch, and we got Spencer Fano now, we would actually be moving the ball downfield methodically, strategically, chunk yardage time after time after time. Think about it. Mekhi Lemon's a separation warrior. You're a young quarterback in Shedeur Sanders. You drop back. Lemon's your first read, and he's wide open. You know how easy that is for a young quarterback all of a sudden? That's not what we had last year. You had 1 second. Shedeur's got to make the play, and nobody's open. If you had Fano, who's giving you more time to throw, and Mekhi Lemon, who you can throw it to immediately because he's fast, he'll catch screens and run, or he'll get wide open. We would have a good offense with the same defense. Now we're talking. The fact that Lemon does not get taken here by the Jets would actually be fantastic.
And it looks like it is fantastic.
Let's go. Now, some people wanted Sadiq. I told you, though, he's got drop issues. He's athletic. He's a beast. He drops the football. I don't need that. If he got to 24, yeah, sure. But he didn't. Wait, what's going on here? The Browns, 11 picks in the draft now because of that trade, too. They're stocking up, guys. They're trying to be good. That's all you can ask for. They're trying to be good. That's good. Sadiq to the Jets, folks. Go Shedeur, F Deshaun. I think that's how most of us feel, right? I didn't get to read enough grades. A lot of B's, a lot of A's, 1 F from Red Zone Reels. That's okay. That's okay. Chat. What are the... Also, do you want Lemon? Let me know in the comment section. Y for yes, N for no. Do the Lions take Monroe Freely right now?
I would have to think yes.
Because Caden Proctor's gone, right?
Yep. That was who they were. They were majorly rumored with him.
So who's next up in the draft order?
Yeah, let's look.
Let's look. Can Lemon realistically get to us? Raymond says, geez, you guys are too good. I know, guys. We are getting the picks before the draft does. We've got some sources here. That's why you watch us. I can't believe they took Sadiq. All right, here's what we would need to happen for Lemon to get to the Browns. Lions don't take him, which they wouldn't. He's literally Amon-Ra.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good at wide receiver.
They're good with slot receiver. Vikings? That would scare me, but I think they're going Dylan Thieneman.
Yeah. They need a white safety. That's what they want.
Yeah. This scares me.
Panthers? Oh, they could use
They
a
might
receiver.
take a receiver.
They had been rumored to Sadiq a lot.
They had been. Even Dallas might want a receiver now. They're trading Pickens.
No.
Dallas might take him.
Let's hope not.
I don't know. What's how often is CD in the slot? Like, what percentage of snaps do you think?
I have no clue. But then, yeah, after the Cowboys, you got Steelers, who they just signed Pittman, and they have DK Metcalf, so we're probably good there. Chargers, they need a lineman. Bad.
Yeah, but they might go receiver, too.
True.
Eagles would go receiver.
Eagles could definitely go receiver.
Steelers could even do it because they're just – I freaking hate them. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. The Lions pick is in. It's not Monroe Freely. Guys, this draft is getting good. This draft is getting good. Nobody knows what's going to happen. It's good. It's going to be Blake Miller. Blake Miller to the Detroit Lions, folks. Wow. Wow. And I like Blake Miller. I think he's experienced. I think he's athletic. I think he tested well. Interesting they don't go Monroe Freeling. What if Monroe Freeling's there at 24? We already took our left tackle. I think we're getting a receiver here, guys. Pickens for pick 24? Low key.
Freeling still on the board. Got Lomu up there, too. Ohanachor.
We're good, though. We're playing Fano at left tackle, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're going to go with the left tackles anymore. What about receivers?
All right, yeah, let's look.
How lucky could we get here? So, Blake Miller to the Lions, guys. There you go. Lemon, Cooper, Concepcion, Boston. Let's think. Vikings, Panthers, Cowboys, Steelers, Eagles, Chargers. A lot of those guys can take wide receivers. The official Jets selection from Roger Goodell. Kenyon Sadiq. Listen. That is an interesting pick, though.
Kenyon Sadiq?
I don't know that I love that over Lemon for them.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Gives them a little juice. It's a weapon, you know?
Yeah. I wonder how Garrett Wilson feels about it. Our Ohio State guy.
I think Garrett Wilson probably loves it. It'll free him up for more targets.
Yeah.
Because you have to cover Sadiq.
Yeah. I mean, he'll be a mismatch for a lot of guys. He's fast.
Definitely. Here's some more wide receivers.
I can't wait for him to drop the ball, though. All right, Chris Bell. A lot of buzz around him. I want Jacoby Lane later.
Jacoby Lane.
I want Jacoby Lane. And if we take an X, let's say we take Denzel Boston, I want Zachariah Branch later. Let me play him in the slot if we've got Big Boston on the outside.
Zachariah Branch is pretty good.
Good player. Right? Anyone else after this?
No, that's all we got.
Okay. Confirmed that the Lions take Blake Miller. Oh, I love Skylar Bell too, Jacob. I would totally take Skylar Bell. UConn guy. I would love him. I don't know if the Browns know about him, but I love him.
I will say we do need to hit a prize pick.
Oh, yeah, we probably should have.
We're ahead, but it'll just be good to get one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because we did it in the video.
Yeah.
Wow. Kenyon Sadiq, then Blake Miller. Are the Vikings going to take Tiedemann, or are they rethinking things with Mekhi Lemon on the board? Please don't take Mekhi Lemon. I want him now. I really want him. Oh, my God, we'd make the playoffs. We would. We might have to think about trading up to get Lemon now, because we didn't know he was going to be here. We did not know he was going to be here. Goodell getting booed, as always. All right, guys. Hey, make sure you get your super chats in if you want to be a part of our raffle. Let's talk about the app that I can't get enough of, and then we'll get back and keep partying, all right? That app is Prize Picks. It is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Playoff basketball is here. Big golf tournaments. Baseball's underway if you're old school. Personally, I love sports, and I just love making daily fantasy lineups. You guys can follow me on the app, see all my lineups at JoeyOD1. It's the same as my Venmo, and you get the picks before they even get posted here on the show. Also, follow your friends, share lineups with each other, or explore your favorite celebrity lineups. Guess what? Prize Picks now has team picks, and guess what I picked? I picked Cardell Tate to be the first wide receiver off the board to double my money. $20 to win 40. What a great payout. And Tate went fourth. So, you guys can make lineups and picks just like this if you download the Prize Picks app. It's so easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. Also, a new user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. The link is in the comment section and description of today's video. That is code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All righty. Looks like a shocking pick is coming in here. Blake Miller to the Lions. 18 might shock you. 18 might shock you. All right. Also, don't forget that live chat link when we do those, right? Who are the Browns going to take at 24? Who are they going to take? I like Skylar Bell. We'll be live tomorrow. Second and third round. I promise you, we're going to get some studs, some starters tomorrow. So don't miss out on that live. Why did Sam say Banks is in? Caleb Banks? Is that who the Vikings are going to take? The Cowboys could get Thiedemann. Oh, they already took Downs. They could have got Thiedemann at 20. They took Caleb Banks at 18? What are they doing?
That's crazy.
What are they doing? Dude, what was the Thiedemann thing? Everybody in the world had him taking him. Smoke screen? What? Caleb Banks. Listen, he's got the traits. You can't teach those. He's an older player, though. He's not very polished. Foot injury that still needs to be cleared. He re-injured his knee. He re-injured it and then needed surgery. Fractured a bone in the same foot the night before the combine. His weight seems too high. Misses tackles. He's got to learn to play a little better. Listen, he tested great on a busted foot and has some great traits. But at 18, that's a shock. What are we doing? Unreal. Well, we could spam LOL, honestly. What the? Let's laugh at him. We don't care. This is good for us. Keep letting Lemon fall. Keep letting Lemon fall. Yeah, see, let's spam LOL. Let's spam LOL. Yes, that's right, Mushy. We get the picks a little early on our stream. That's why you sub if you want to be the first to know about stuff. Spam LOL. What are they doing? This kid looks young. Was that Blake Miller? I was going to say. He's making the pick. James Harper. $10 super chat. Shout out to you, my brother. Oh, they're getting right into the Vikings. That's interesting. Wow. Gage to the bullpen. Here's the official announcement. As we told you guys a while ago, the Lions were taking Blake Miller. All right. Let's get Lemon. Dude, that would be so awesome. By the way, Taylor Decker's still a free agent. So is DeAndre Hopkins. So is Tyreek Hill. But we're talking about getting young and fresh here tonight. The Panthers on the clock. This scares me. With Lemon available. We're 5 picks away from the Browns again. That's right, the Ghost. That's right. Lemon adds up. Hey, like the video. 1,300 people watching. Shout out to SoCal for the $10 super chat. Raffle tickets for you guys. Oh, my God. It's happening. I'm hearing Monroe Freeling to the Panthers. No way. Come on, Lemon. Fall, Lemon, fall. Freeling, the pick is in. I can't believe the Vikings took Caleb Banks. The pick is in for the Panthers. And they take Monroe Freeling. Unreal. We talked about Monroe Freeling for months, guys. Hey, Browns fans. How does it feel seeing Monroe Freeling get drafted but not to Cleveland? How much did we talk about him here? Hey, Pat Wooey. First shout out to James Harper, and then I'll tell you about Lemon. $10 super chat. You're the man. Who do we trade up with to get Lemon? Well, look who's on the clock. Dallas. Oh, never mind. Wow. Division trade. The Eagles are getting Lemon. Fuck. That's definitely why they're doing this. That is 100% what Howie Roseman is doing. I don't know that for sure yet, guys. I just know the Eagles are trading up to pick 20.
Appreciate it, SoCal.
Thanks for the 10, SoCal. Appreciate you. With a $10 super chat. Oh, this is 100% what Philadelphia is doing. Why else would they trade up for 20? They're trading A.J. Brown. We know that. Why else would they trade up for 20? George, I'm praying we get Lemon, bro. I'm praying we get Lemon. To answer your question, Lemon definitely has character issues. Yeah, he's going to be a diva. I don't mind that for my wide receivers, though. They're all divas. The wide receiver ones have attitude. You're just going to get that. Okay. The Eagles get 20 and a 7th. The Cowboys get 23, 114, and 137. Interdivision trade. How do you feel about that?
Well, if you put it through this perspective, like Jerry Jones low-key, like unironically, Jerry Jones just had a masterclass. He got Caleb Downs, an immediate all-pro safety.
Yes. That was masterful.
Sure. Got rid of 2 low picks. Then traded with the Eagles at a pick that, he could have taken Mesidor, but he could still be there.
He could have taken Mesidor.
23.
True.
And now you're getting higher picks than you originally had. I think we're looking at a masterclass right now, personally.
Shout out Organic Warrior for the $10 super chat. Is that new?
We're just waiting on the next one.
George with 20. I don't know how we get away with this. Who else is Philly trading up for? Because if we could get Lemon, oh man, that would be so hot. I think it's Concepcion more likely now, though. or Boston, or Cooper. What about Omar Cooper Jr.?
Very possible.
Probably Concepcion, right? Infrared. That's what he's saying. George with the 20. I'm back, baby. Let's go, Browns. Let's get Lemon. Please give us Lemon. Let's get some lemon emojis in the chat. Let's get some lemons in the chat. If you want Mekhi Lemon, let me know about it. Please. But this scares me. Philadelphia has traded up to 20. Philadelphia, who is likely trading A.J. Brown on June 2nd, folks, post June 1. I feel like they signed a lot of slots, though. They signed our old buddy Elijah Moore. Howie Roseman didn't think Lemon was going to be here, and he's trading up. Oh, please let me be wrong about that.
And this is our updated draft order.
We're so close. We're so close. All four of these teams could take a wide receiver, though.
Oh, easily.
Oh, my God, bro. Couldn't the Jaguars have just been a little worse and pick 24 would have been better? Yep.
They taking Lemon?
Yep. Philly's going to take Mekhi Lemon. Philly's going to take Mekhi Lemon. I just knew it, too. Why else would they doing that?
Looking at the best available, he's the number 2 behind Jermod McCoy, and that's more of a, I don't know. That's debatable.
Ugh. Freaking Philly, bro. You must hate them. They're always better than you guys. They're just so much smarter. This is insane. Mekhi Lemon at 20, that's ridiculous.
All right, bro. Just for saying that.
Unreal.
Yeah, Mekhi Lemon to the Eagles on your head, boy.
It's bad for you, too. Dude,
Yeah.
he's so good. You want to talk about drops? Just a 2.8% career drop rate for Mekhi Lemon. Perfect slot.
Yeah, he's a dog.
He's a dog. Monroe Freeling officially a Panther, by the way, as we have already reported on the show. That's why you watch. Shout out to y'all. I wanted Mekhi Lemon so badly. Lions for Lamb said, don't worry, we have a rookie offensive lineman. You're funny, bro. Unreal. We could do, just get me on the screen and eat.
Yeah.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Spam Fs. Fs in the chat. F in the chat. I knew this is why they were doing this, bro. If Lemon had fallen to 24, we'd be saved. I wish we called the Cowboys to make this trade, honestly. So here's what it is for Cleveland now. It is Omar Cooper Jr., Casey Concepcion, or Denzel Boston. I don't love Chris Bell as much as others because of the injury.
He's pretty good,
But he's good.
He's pretty good.
He's good when healthy. Freeling's elated. Good for Big Freeling. He's a combine riser, as they say.
Gets to stay close to home.
Yeah. By the way, A.J. Brown obviously gone, if it wasn't obvious already. Yeah. Right? Mekhi Lemon, bro, for Philly. Give us David Putney. Here's the official pick from Roger Goodell. Haboo! Mekhi Lemon.
Come on now.
I wasn't lying. That's not changing.
All right, well, we are at 20. That's an even number. You want to roll through all the picks real quick?
If you want. Let's recap, folks. You've seen the first four. Mendoza, Bailey, Love, Tate. And then Arvell Reese to the Giants. The Chiefs trade up for Mansour Delane. Okay, we'll move back 3. All right, if there's Sonny Styles and Jordan Tyson go. Tyson 8, by the way. Might have shocked some people, but that's the buzz we were getting before the draft here. Fano, the 9th overall pick to your Cleveland Browns. Why not? Maui Noah then follows up to go 10th to the Giants. I don't know. He's got that back issue. Caleb Downs, great pick by Dallas. They move up 1 spot to get him. And Miami wants to go with Kane Proctor. Okay. Ty Simpson, a Ram? Who the hell saw that coming at 13? Venga Ioane's a Raven. Good pick. Bad organization. Scumbags. The Bucs take Ruben Bain. They get very fortunate that he lands in their lap as a team that needed an edge. Kenyon Sadiq to the Jets. They could have taken Lemon. They don't. Blake Miller to the Lions. Caleb Banks, a shocker to the Minnesota. Monroe Freeling just goes to the Panthers, and now Mekhi Lemon to the Eagles. Unreal. I should we remind people of our deals, by the way.
Let's do it.
We have a Super Chat menu. We haven't showed the people the deals enough. Rose, what do we do now? Well, here's the best available. I think receiver, though. Right? A reminder, though, if you guys are here to party and have fun, which all of y'all have been, y'all are awesome. We are doing a giveaway tonight. $5 Super Chat is all it takes to get a raffle ticket. We're giving away a free SS2 shirt. Shador with jersey number 2 now. You can get one for free if you win a raffle. $5 to enter. $10 Super Chat. We'll give you 5 times the raffle tickets. 5 raffle tickets for a 10. $50 Super Chat. I'll take a Bean Boozled, and we'll give you 25 raffle tickets. That might be deal of the night. And then, whoever sends in a $100 Super Chat can decide the fate of the stash. I've got the mustache growing. If you want me to let it ride, I'll give you the control. Or, live on stream, I will shave the damn mustache off. I've got my electric razor in here for a $100 Super Chat. So here's the deal. A couple more picks. Omar Cooper, Casey Concepcion, Denzel Boston are all still on the board. The Steelers on the clock. They have 1 minute and 8 seconds left to pick. Nobody knows what it is yet. Nobody knows yet. You think Omar Cooper's a Steeler? Jack Sperry is freaking creaming for that to happen. Weird verb, apologies, but he freaking wants that to happen. Boo the Steelers, they're on the clock. F them. In Pittsburgh, the pick is in. This is the first one we're about to find out live, Ethan.
I know.
Let's do it for fun. I'm going to put my phone away. Let's do this live. F Pitt in the chat. Boo those Steelers. Here we go. Bro, look at Mekhi Lemon, bro. He's got character issues.
He's meant for Philly.
Ha! Unreal. He's going to be a diva. They're trading A.J. Brown for another diva. F Pittsburgh, if you hate the Steelers as much as we do. Bro, what are they going to do? The Steelers might go Omar Cooper. George! If the Browns got Cooper, that's a dub. I'd like Casey Concepcion, too. I think he's electric with the ball in his hands. Got to work on the drops, though. All right, here we go. Let's find out live. The pick is in for Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh. F Pitt. Look at all those terrible towels. Boo! 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 I forgot Thiedeman's still on the board. Jay says the Browns messed this draft up. We've only had 1 pick, dude. Pick is in. What do we got? I'm not going to look. I got a notification. I'm not going to look. I want to watch. Unless they go to commercial, I'm looking. Oh, freaking NFL, their ad breaks. Oh, wait, they're back.
Oh, we're good.
They're back. Come on. What are they doing? Some Pittsburgh ceremony?
Yeah, this is
Pitt.
ridiculous.
F Pitt, like the video right now. We're almost at 1,000 likes, y'all. Let's go. $5 super chat to get into our raffle, by the way. Free shirt giveaway. Free shirt giveaway. Show you what it looks like. It's pretty sick. Oh, wow. You already know?
Yep.
Wow. Wow. Steelers pick is in. Max Ihanachor. Wow. At 21.
Not expecting that.
Boo! I mean, he's kind of raw. He's inexperienced. He only started playing football in 2021.
Yeah, he started in junior college.
He needs development, but he's a freak. Genetic freak. But he's raw on tape. He needs development.
Why'd you have to emphasize genetic freak?
You know why. Ihanachor is a Steeler. Omar Cooper Jr. could be there at 24.
We're getting close.
Philly already taken their receiver, so like Chargers, Cowboys. How about them Cowboys?
How about them, bro? We're doing great.
How about them Cowboys? Yeah, now you're going to take Malachi Lawrence.
I don't want to talk about that.
All right. Ihanachor officially to pick. Chargers on the clock. That's right. Pittsburgh taking a late round pick too early. What are they doing? Boo! F.
Man, Pittsburgh sucks.
They suck. We're so close to 24. What? Sperry just did his Washington short. That's hilarious. That's funny. Unreal. You guys are about to see right now, it is Ihanachor to Pittsburgh. He's inexperienced. I don't know. I hope he gets beat a lot this year by Myles Garrett. He does not want to see Myles Garrett. He will get cooked. He can't move as well. Guys, Myles Garrett would destroy Ihanachor right now if they matched up. David Putney to the Browns at 24 will trade with the Seahawks. Remember, $5 super chat to enter our raffle. $10 super chat gets you 5 raffle tickets. We're giving away a shirt. And everything in the store is $5 off tonight.
You want to run through some super chats?
Yeah. Wow. Who do you guys think the Browns will take at 24? The Chargers, this is interesting to me if they would go receiver. Infrared with the 5. Casey Concepcion to the Browns at 24. That's my prediction. That was my prediction pre-draft here. Fano and Concepcion makes sense. Shout out to you for $5 super chat. You get a raffle ticket, my friend. You're in. Everybody can get in with a $5 super chat. And $50 will give you 25 raffle tickets. Is this new from Kai Morgan? Is it?
Infrared. What you got on there?
Okay, bet. No, this Kai Morgan one. Was that tonight or no?
Wait. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, I don't even see it in the thing. The pick is in for the Chargers. I can't believe the Caleb Banks thing. But shout out to Infrared for the 5. Casey Concepcion, that's realistic to me. That's realistic to me. He's electric. I wouldn't mind it. Got to work on the drops. But get the ball in his hands and it's electric. F the Steelers. F them. Yeah, so is that Kai Morgan chat from tonight?
Yeah, it is.
We could push that then. $5 from Kai Morgan. Take Caleb Lomu and then Chris Bell in the second. Well, they're going to play Fano at left tackle. So we're done with the left tackles, okay? Now, if they took Lomu, maybe they'll move him. But Monken already said that Fano's going to play left. So this is interesting. Already 5 offensive tackles off the board. Cardell Tate off the board when Cleveland picked. Yeah, would have been tough to get an offensive lineman now. You see that at 24? Who would we have taken? Blake Miller's gone. Ahanator's gone. Proctor's gone. Freeling's gone. Maui Noah gone. Fano would have been gone. This was the right move. George with the $10 super chat. Cooper, please, I hope, or Boston. Shout out my guy George with a $10 super chat, baby. Let's party hard. The Browns are about to be up.
Stay
the
hard.
Browns are coming up.
Stay hard, brother. Had a question about the trade earlier. Here that
What's his name?
Yep. What?
What's his name?
Stay hard, brother.
All right.
Stay hard, brother.
Stay hard. Wow. Chargers.
No. No.
Ah.
Bruh.
You wanted him. Let's let Goodell announce it. It's a Miami player, folks. Hakeem Mesidor to the Chargers. What a pick.
Horrible pick.
Omar Cooper's 1 pick away. We could get Omar Cooper. Mesidor to the Chargers. It's just Dallas now.
It is.
Another 1-pick trade. Browns get up, move up, and say, we just want Cooper.
I mean, I don't think the Cowboys would take Cooper, though.
Even
Famous
with the
last
Pickens,
words.
Even
but
with the Pickens drama?
Yeah. We got CD.
Ricky, what did Ricky say? The Cowboys were trying to move up for a receiver?
That they were just interested.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yes, this was the trade, folks. This is what Cleveland did at 9, not 6. Flip it upside down. 9, Spencer Fano. Also got an extra 3rd-round pick out of it. We'll be live tomorrow for that. If you love to hang out and party, don't miss that. We're 8 likes away from 900 likes. Appreciate it if you tap that like button and that subscribe button if you love this Cleveland Browns football team and you're hyped up for pick 24 just like I am. Here he is. Stay hard, brother. $5 super chat. I can't find what Cleveland got for trading down. Was it worth it? Well, there you go, my friend. Shout out to you for asking about that. To only move down 3 spots, yeah, it was worth it. You got an extra 3rd. You got an extra 5th. And sources told us the Browns were going to draft Fano at 6. So, yes, getting extra picks to take who you were going to take is worth it. You could argue that the Browns shouldn't have taken Fano at 6, right? If they were still there, you could argue the pick should have been Downs. Debate that all you want. But trade specifically to get your biggest need, that was worth it to get an extra 3rd, absolutely. Cowboys on the clock. Are you nervous?
Yes.
I would be, bro. I'm a pick away, and I'm starting to feel it. Remember to subscribe for instant Browns coverage. Hey, what are we at right now in subs? I wonder.
Subs. Oh, let's check it out.
Let's see. Thieneman's still there, by the way, right? But now you wouldn't take him. We could hit 75K tonight.
Guys, we are so close.
Come on, folks. I need my diehard Browns fans to help us out. It is free to subscribe. If this is your favorite football team, join us for immediate instant Browns coverage. Watch parties. We're live all day today for the first round. We're live all the NFL draft tomorrow because we care about this. We're dedicated. We love this football team. If you do too, hit the subscribe button. We are 42 subscribers away from 75,000. We are going to celebrate, pop a bottle if we hit 75K.
We can do it.
There we go. Let's run it up,
oh,
baby.
come on. Come on. Keep
Let's
going.
run it up, baby.
Keep going. Keep
Come
going.
on.
Ow.
30 away.
Come on.
29 away.
Come on.
28. Let's go.
Come on, baby.
I'm like the Guardians' third base coach.
Come
Send
on.
them home.
Come on.
We're running.
Woo.
24 away. Who's going to be in 75,000?
Come on, baby. 23.
subscribers?
Jordan number. 22. Like Taylor Swift.
LeBron number.
21. Legal drinking age.
21 away. 20 away. Like the pick the Cowboys traded. 19 away.
18.
We're almost there.
18.
Let's effing go. The Browns are up after the Cowboys. Let's do it.
Come on, don't stop there.
Hey, if we get to 75K, that's good luck for the pick.
It is. It's amazing.
We need good luck for the pick. Don't jinx this. If you're in the chat and you're not subscribed, don't jinx this if you love this team. Subscribe for some good luck at pick 24, baby. Let's go. 13 away.
Let's go.
13 away.
Come on. Come on. 12 away.
B. Claude with the 5.
12 away.
You, I'll get you on the screen, B. Claude. Appreciate you, bro.
10. Not 8.
8 away. 8 away.
7.
We got to go crazy if we hit it. We got to go crazy if we
I
hit
got
it.
you.
5 away. 4. 3. Come on.
Come on.
2 away.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Oh, my God.
One more.
Away.
One more.
It's going to be 75,000. We're 1 away. Look at that number. Look at that number.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
75K.
75 bands. 75 bands. 75 bands. 75 bands. 75 bands. Hey, 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 hey. 75,000. 75,000. Whoa. Let's go.
Whoa. Out, bro. Oh.
Come on now.
Oh. 75K.
75 bands on your head, boy.
Now we're about to draft a Hall of Famer now. We're about to draft an All-Pro.
Let's go.
Thank you to you guys.
Couldn't do this without you guys.
Couldn't do without you guys.
Oh, no.
You guys are awesome.
Oh, no.
You guys are awesome.
No.
75K. I can't thank y'all enough. That is electric. 75,000 subscribers. That was...
Damn it! No!
Let's go!
No!
It's already working.
No!
Omar Cooper's available.
No!
Ethan's a Cowboys fan. He hates it. But wait a second. Let's talk Browns here. Omar Cooper's available.
Omar Cooper is available.
Malachi, I told you that was the pick for the Cowboys. A little bit of a reach.
Little bit.
Let's go. Cooper! Browns on the clock. Come on. Bro.
All right, let's look at the best available. Who we got?
I think we just passed on Cooper.
No way.
I think we just passed on Cooper.
Bro, quit lying.
Uh-oh.
Don't do this to me.
I'm not going to lie. Everyone says, congratulations, Ethan. Malachi Lawrence. Woo!
Oh, thanks. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat.
I'm going to say this. Before the draft, I feel like the Browns want Casey Concepcion.
I can see that. Oh, wait.
The pick is in. They're going to draft Casey Concepcion, not Omar Cooper Jr. What do we think, chat? I think they want a receiver like Concepcion. The pick is in. The Browns take Casey Concepcion. Oh, my God. Why not Coop, though? All right, we got to talk Concepcion. Wow. Casey Concepcion, he wrote a letter to GMs saying he's the best receiver in the class. I think the Browns love him. Here's the thing about Concepcion. We all wanted Lemon, right? That's the concept Todd Monken's going for. A speedy receiver that you can get it to quickly and work. I am surprised that Omar Cooper Jr. was not the pick here, though. I think they thought that Cooper was a little bit too much of a wide receiver, too.
I guess so.
And Concepcion could be a 1. I can see why they're doing that. I'm shocked they didn't go Cooper. What do you think, chat? What do you think? That's right. Whoever just said that. JJ, like Zay Flowers, Todd Monken wants a guy like that, like Casey Concepcion. Also, it'll make it easy if you can get it to him quickly. He's got to catch the football, though. If he's great at separation, which is also what I wanted. If he's wide open, though, and I see him drop that ball, I'm going to crash that more than anybody else. Okay, Andrew Barry, you're telling me Casey Concepcion needs to be the pick at 24. I'm not going to argue with you. But if I see him drop more than 5 passes this year, you're going to hear it from me. You are going to hear it from me. Louder than anybody else.
I mean, look at those drops.
That's what I'm saying. Now, 9 touchdowns, averaged 15 yards per reception, right, and got 61 catches. Like, he's a dynamic football player. I think this is going to be a fun one to have in Cleveland. I'm excited to watch Casey Concepcion play ball for the Cleveland Browns. He boosted his stock, right? You know, maybe was a pure gadget guy a little while ago. All of a sudden, he is a yak generator. Explosive player. You want big plays? Casey Concepcion, give it to me. Now, maybe could develop his timing a little bit in his route running, right? But he's got speed, separation. I'm happy about it. I don't mind it at all. Cooper was there. But what do you guys think? Do you like the pick? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know in the comments section. I'm not going to lie, though. This was a relatively, as far as Cleveland Browns drafts go, this was a relatively predictable one, pre-round 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
I thought my prediction was Casey Concepcion and Fano, which is what they did. Now, once Cooper was there, I thought they would do that, but they really liked Concepcion. They did their research. This is who they wanted. This is who they wanted at 24. Makes sense.
You want to go ahead and film a short?
Oh, good call. Let me know. Y for yes, N for no.
Here, and I'll message Aiden.
Yes, please. Let's do that. The Browns are picking Casey Concepcion. Unreal. Let's analyze it. Beer bong. What up, Scoomy? Casey Concepcion, do you like the pick? Y for yes, N for no, guys. Let me know in the comment section. Concepcion over Cooper. Let me know. Who likes it? Let me know. Jonathan said, I'm taking the bottle and I'm going to bed. I hear you, brother. Casey Concepcion is a Brown. Mel Kiper. Get a wide receiver for Shador. That's what he said. I got to hear Mel. Wow. They lock in an OT and a wide receiver. That makes sense. Also, Texas A&M. You know who else went to Texas A&M, Ethan?
Myles Garrett.
That's correct. The first overall pick, Myles Garrett for the Cleveland Browns. All right. Let's talk about him. You just messaged Aiden?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do this. Ready?
Yes, sir.
The Cleveland Browns select Casey Concepcion, 24th overall in the 2026 NFL Draft. Wow, the Browns really liked him. They did their homework on him. This is the type of receiver that Todd Monken wants in his offense, right? Think about Zay Flowers when he was in Baltimore. He wants a receiver. Maybe not the best size, but great speed, great yards after the catch. Get it out to him, let him go to work. You want explosive plays? I think of Casey Concepcion. Now, he's got to work on the drops. If I see him drop 5 or more passes this year, Barry's going to hear it louder from me than anybody else. But I think the style of receiver makes sense for the Browns offense. If you're trying to be good next year, what they've done so far is try to fast track being good. You get an offensive lineman, you get a receiver that can create offense on his own, which makes sense. Omar Cooper Jr. was there. I think they viewed Cooper Jr. as more of a wide receiver 2. Concepcion can blossom into a wide receiver 1 type of deal. That's what I think happened, folks. Let me know what you think about it.
All right.
I think they could have done better this draft, but I don't mind their picks. They are trying to be good next year. That's what I'm hearing. And listen, they got offensive tackle and wide receiver. That's what we wanted them to do, right? That's what we wanted them to do. That's what they did. It makes sense. It really does, right? He's a deep threat. I hear all of you. I hear all of you. Let's my boy Tom here. His first name's Kevin, if you didn't know. Tom gives us everything.
I did not know that.
That's right. NC State for 2 years. Here's what's really funny about him. Tom wrote, he can be what Malachi Corley was supposed to be. The yards after catch king, right? Now we have Malachi Corley. That's really funny. Heavy slot usage, but he was a little more outside this year. He's a yak generator now. Turns 22 in September. Apparently he has a stutter as well.
He does.
I always feel for people that stutter, you know?
Yeah.
Seems like a good kid. Tom just wrote, he's really good. He's really good. He's explosive. He's dynamic. He's a deep threat. He's dangerous with the ball in his hands. Plenty of gadget usage. He got 70 carries. That's really interesting. That's a monk of play right there. That's pretty good. Gets open pretty well, but could, he tested pretty well. Drops are the issue, though. That's the big issue. Okay? Doesn't really have special teams ability, but traits are there. All right, you want to talk about him?
Let's talk about it.
Race just came in. He goes, "We're so back. We're so back, bro." Wow. Concepcion and Fano, baby. That makes sense. I like it. Let's talk about him. All right. Do we want to message in Prodi that we are starting?
Yep. I got it.
Pick cut.
I got it ready to go.
All right, my brother. Feel free to. Do you have weigh-ins? Texans trade up, by the way. Do you have weigh-ins you want to use?
Like specific for.
As long as we have a comment driver. Just even, do you like the pick? It's fine.
Okay. Let me make sure.
Let's switch up this order a bit too, right?
Okay.
So maybe we do that off the top. Here's the pick. Let me know if you like it in the comments section.
Gotcha.
And then we'll analyze it. Cool? Cool.
Yeah, just give me one
Why, Mike? Texans trading up. Yep. Who do they want? Bears are going to take Thieneman. Wow, great value. Great value there. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All righty. Well, okay, yeah, let's do it. Who's ready to deep dive into this? Keep hitting that like button. Let's talk about KC Concepcion. Here's what's going on, okay? Let's do this. That's funny. Lift with Christ. Ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go. The Cleveland Browns take a wide receiver, and it's KC Concepcion, the Texas A&M product, who's explosive, who's great with the ball in his hands. He's electric, good yards after the catch. Is it the perfect player, though? No. We're going to talk about him, the good and the bad. So, I want your opinion before we get the full analysis here on the show. Did you like the pick? All you got to do is type Y for yes or type N for no. Type a letter in the comment section to let me know if you like the KC Concepcion pick at 24 for Cleveland Browns. They needed wide receiver. They needed offensive tackle. Guess what their two picks were? Fano, Concepcion. Their positions are offensive tackle, wide receiver. So the pick being in for KC Concepcion, the size, adequate size maybe for a receiver, but 5'11", with a guy that was in the slot a lot, started to get used outside a little more, and is that electric? Like, I don't watch the height too much anymore because what Cleveland needs is a receiver that can get open, that can generate yards after the catch. That's what KC Concepcion is. Some of his numbers last year, 9 touchdowns, 919 yards, 61 receptions on 100 targets. Like, he's a volume guy who's just going to catch the ball and run with it. Yards after the catch will be fantastic. Kind of what Malachi Corley was supposed to be, yards after the catch king. Now, one thing that was an issue, though, is the drops. You saw the 7 drops on your screen. I just can't gamble on drops. I can't. That's what killed us last year besides O-line. So He's going to work hard. He's going to try to get that area of his game shored up because if he catches everything thrown to him, this is a perfect pick. Someone that you can get it to quickly and he'll just take off. Someone that can get open and generate more yards on offense after the catch. Right? We need guys that can do that work. If you want to compete next year, the Browns did what would help them do that next year. He boosted his stock, was more of a pure gadget guy, right? And he still is gadgety. He got 70 carries, okay? He could be used as an end-around guy like Deebo Samuel was. But he's a yak generator, yards after catch. He's an explosive player, a deep threat guy, big play ability. You want sparks? You want fireworks on offense this year? Casey Concepcion will help you do that. And he's ranked as our 5th best receiver in the draft. Dane Brugler actually had him ahead of Omar Cooper Jr. in his wide receiver rankings, right? So I don't mind the pick at all. And Casey Concepcion wrote a letter to NFL GMs, and he told them, I am the best wide receiver in the class. He said that. I like my receivers that say that. You need a little diva in a wide receiver one. Gets annoying when it's A.J. Brown, when it's Antonio Brown, but you need that mentality, that attitude about him. Casey Concepcion's got it. And he's dynamic. He's electric. I just need him catching the ball. So add him to the wide receiver room, right? Obviously, this room needed work. Obviously, this room needed an addition. And now, Casey Concepcion is that addition. I think he'll look great there. I think he'll take pressure off of Jerry Jeudy. You want Jerry Jeudy to bounce back, this guy will help. Interesting to see what they do with Malachi Corley, right? Because they're kind of similar, but Casey Concepcion's better. First name's Kevin, by the way, if you didn't know. So a lot to like here, a little bit to question, right? Omar Cooper Jr. was on the board here at pick 24. Cleveland didn't like him as much. I think that Cleveland viewed Omar Cooper as a wide receiver 2, and they're trying to get wide receiver 1 upside here, and a guy like Concepcion can give you that because of how electric he is after the catch. So we'll talk about what Cleveland did in the first round now and what's to come soon and more about Concepcion. All of that good stuff's coming on the back half of the show. But first, let's talk about the app that I can't get enough of, and that is Prize Picks. It is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Playoff basketball is here, big golf tournaments. Baseball is underway if you're old school. Personally, I just love sports, and I love making daily fantasy lineups. You guys can follow me on the app and see all of my lineups at JoeyOD1. Get the picks before they're even posted here on the show. You can also follow your friends, share lineups, or explore your favorite celebrity lineups. The pick I had for tonight, you can do this on team picks on Prize Picks now. I picked Cardell Tate to be the first wide receiver off the board, and the payout was $40 after I put down 20. Fantastic. You can make picks just like that. It's super easy to use this app. You just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. And a new user offer. If you download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA, you get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. The link is in the comment section and description of today's video. And that is code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Dane Brugler, who loves Casey Concepcion, and he's a draft expert, says that Concepcion must cut down on the drops, fine-tune areas of his game, but he's a versatile playmaker with innate feel for getting open before the catch and creating after it. He has the receiving talent to become a starting slot or Z while also providing value as a punt returner. Maybe not a whole lot of value in special teams, but Cleveland had big special teams issues last year. Keith Larvin drops the ball left and right when he's trying to return field punts. Like, give me Casey Concepcion to help out with that a little bit for the Cleveland Browns, okay? Also, first team All-SEC, right? Like, we were getting a guy who balled out in college, continued to rise his stock. That's also something I like about players, right? You want guys that stocks went up as they kept playing football, not someone like Caden Proctor who stayed consistent a little bit, right? Like, Casey Concepcion showed he can be in this league, and he showed he could start, according to Dane Brugler, and that's what we need. A starting receiver, a starting offensive lineman. We got both of them. So you look at the Cleveland Browns right now, right? What have they done so far, both in the first round and in free agency? You went out, signed multiple offensive linemen. Well, one was a trade, two was a signing. Elton Jenkins, Zion Johnson, re-signed Tevin Jenkins. Like, they're focusing on the O-line, which you should be. And they addressed our two biggest needs. That's what you needed. O-line and wide receiver. The Browns didn't smoke screen us. They didn't throw us for a loop. They drafted the two biggest needs and the players that they thought were best available to help them be good next year. Seriously, though, if you think about the Cleveland Browns situation, these two selections show us that they're trying to compete next year. They are trying to contend for the AFC North next year because Fauno can immediately start, Concepcion can immediately start, and they plugged your two biggest holes. Defense is going to be the same. Now you've got more protection up front, multiple free agents, and a rookie, and a new wide receiver who can create offense on his own. Just give me the ball and let me go. That's KC Concepcion. That's great for a young quarterback like Shedeur Sanders. All you got to do is turn around, throw it out to him, screen. KC Concepcion could get you a first down. I like it. I like it. They're not the perfect prospects, but they fit what Cleveland's trying to do, and I hope we get some big plays with KC Concepcion. They also made a trade earlier in the round. Don't forget about that, right? Only moved down 3 spots, got an extra third-round pick, got an extra fifth-round pick. So not only did you address 2 positions of need who are athletic players and good footwork on both of them, but they also got more draft picks in doing so. What's wrong with that? What you could debate is the picks that they made. Would you have rather Caleb Downs at 9? He was there. Would you have rather Omar Cooper Jr. at 24? He was there. But I think ultimately Cleveland did their own draft evaluation process. They like these 2 prospects more than the others for their specific situation right now, which logically that makes sense. I hope it actually works on the field because they get too analytical sometimes. I hope these guys are just ballers, and I do think KC Concepcion is a freaking baller. So I'm excited about him here. But that's what they did. Addressed their needs. They're showing us they're not playing for 10 years out. They're playing for right here, right now, next year. Let's get offensive tackle and wide receiver and compete in the AFC North. So that's what the analysis is for the picks, guys. Remember, if you're watching this during the draft right now, everything's $5 off. Chatsports.com/Browns. Check out our whole merch collection, including our SS2 shirt, which looks sick, and the shirt off my back right now. Get yourself one if you're a real one and a fan of the channel. Our awesome Brown Support t-shirts at chatsports.com/Browns. But I want to know what you guys think of the picks so far. Are you liking what the Browns are doing in this draft? Let me know in the comment section down below how you're feeling about this Browns draft so far. I think it's smart. They're not perfect prospects. Well, let's say this. They're not flashy picks, right? But KC Concepcion has that flash to him, and it's a smart thing for what Todd Monken wants to do next year. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you want more Browns draft news and analysis. I got you covered, and I'll be live for the whole first round and all the second round and all the third round tomorrow. So join us. It's going to be a lot of fun. I love hanging out with you guys. And hit that subscribe button. I'll see you next time. That's our pick video. What'd you guys think? Marcel said, bro, whatever you're smoking must be good. Smoking that optimism pack. 100% like rate, by the way. That's impressive. Yeah, what do we got? What do y'all think? B draft. Captain America bleeds, I think, is being fair here. B+. That's what I would say so far. I'll give grades later tonight, though. Jess Bless is happy. I'm happy you're happy, Jess. Carrie said no. Chris is like, C. Hertz Donut likes it. Tony Jones likes it. William says it's safe picks. Yeah. They're just trying to be good next year, guys. I think we could contend in some form or fashion.
Should we catch up on some of the picks?
Wow, a lot happened. Wow. So Dylan Thieneman goes to the Bears. Great value for them to get him at 25. Harry's elated. And then the Texans, well, they made a trade, right?
Uh-huh.
They trade up for Keelan Rutledge. Wow, Rutledge does sneak into the first round. I put out a video with this as a source. That makes sense. Keelan Rutledge could play center, could play guard. Texans need O-line. They get him. What they give up to get him, though? A first and a third is what they got. They had to give up 28. Okay, a much earlier third and a sixth. Fair. That's a fair deal. Buffalo's like, yeah, sure, go for it. We don't need Keelan Rutledge.
Oh, wait, but there's another trade.
Fair enough. And then another trade. Shout out Dino for the super chat. Another trade occurred. What do we got? Dolphins want 27 and a fourth. Niners go back 3 and get 90. Good value again. Low key. Teams are cooking.
Not bad.
Why did the Dolphins do this? Chris Johnson, the San Diego State corner. I told you guys he's probably going to be a first-round corner now. He is. Dolphins love him. So Dolphins couldn't get Mansour Delane because of the Chiefs. Hey, Chris Johnson, why not? He's athletic. He's a good football player. Where are we at now? Dolphins pick is in. Chris Johnson, you're about to see this, guys, from Roger Goodell on your screen. We got some super chats. Let's go.
Oh, my gosh.
Ho! Hand P. What currency is that? GTQ. I think that's a $20 super chat. But it looked like 140.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Bro is about to make me shave the mustache.
Yeah, let's catch up on some super chat.
Yes, let's do that. KC Concepcion is a Brown. I can't wait to watch him next year. I'm not going to lie, though. The Patriots need to trade down, guys. Otherwise, Mike Vrabel has to give a presser again. Oh, they traded up! Never mind. He gave their presser pre-draft already. Patriots have traded up! I could see the Patriots wanting Caleb Lomu. I think they just jumped the Niners. For O-line. I don't know, though. Brian with the $5 super chat. Let's go. Thank you, my guy. You get a raffle ticket. Shout out to Brian. Yes, sir. We got some more coming in. Let's go. Let's shout out everybody super chatting right now. Having fun and partying. Let's try to get this up to 600 in supers. We're $50 in super chats away.
We got Byron.
Byron with the 5. You do a great job covering the Browns. I like to trade. Good extra picks. I hope Fano meets his projections. Hoping for a solid wide receiver. Go Browns. Thank you, Byron. Well, thank you for that, man. You get a raffle ticket, and you get a compliment from me, too. I love having you in the show. Thank you, dude, for real. I appreciate that. I love covering this football team. I grew up a fan, so I'm glad I can hang out with more people that enjoy the Browns on these lives. This is awesome. The Chunky Atheist with a $2 super chat. I was the 75K, and that pick is gross. Classic atheist, being a Debbie Downer. No, just kidding. Shout out to you, my guy, for the 2. I get you, man. Who did you want, though, at 24 with the options available? And thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate you, bro. Now I've got Lift with Christ. Did Bo Callahan fall in draft day because of his agent, P. Diddy? If you didn't know, P. Diddy played. I rewatched draft day a couple days ago. I was floored when I saw him on the screen. I was like, holy shit, I forgot about that. Comment if you guys have seen draft day. I'm sure you all have. It's a fun watch. It gets you in the mood. It's a fun watch. I just can't deal with the drops for KC, though. That's the thing. What did I say? Caleb Lomu. What did I say? Called it.
Wow.
I told you. I think they're jumping the Niners to get a tackle. Bye-bye Will Campbell at left tackle or what? Is he going to move to guard finally? Lomu's a left tackle, y'all.
No, it's probably just somebody to sit behind Moses Malone, honestly.
Oh, Morgan Moses?
Or Morgan Moses, yeah. Not Moses Malone.
Yeah. Well, he's right tackle, though. Like, if they would have drafted Ihonachor for sure to do that.
Well, they had wanted a Honachor.
Yes, they did.
They just couldn't get him.
Yeah, so maybe Lomu sits. We'll see. I don't know. You draft 2 left tackles 2 years in a row? It's crazy. They're in the Super Bowl, though, so. Their head coach probably won't be there. Mike Vrabel out? We'll see.
We'll see.
AFX. Rate the Travis Hunter trade now that it's complete. Thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. I mean, we won that. So, okay, that's really interesting. Instead of Travis Hunter, you now get Casey Concepcion, Quinshawn Judkins, Mason Graham, and Dylan Sampson. Massive win for the Browns. If Hunter was receiver, too.
Oh!
Oh! Mike Dibble! Mike Dibble! Oh, shit, I'm growing it.
Grow it out, baby.
I was actually planning on shaving it. I'm growing it out now.
Man spoke.
I'll tell you what, the ladies of Dallas, they love it. Okay? So I'll do that for you, Mike. Shout out my guy. Unless somebody out super chats Mike. But he is the $100 spender. He's right. I'll keep it for you, brother. Ghostface with a $5 super chat. Oh, yeah, sorry, FX. A. I give it an A. We win, brother. I'm with you. Appreciate you, Ghostface. You get a raffle ticket. Cleveland can't develop a wide receiver to save their life. So why draft another short wide receiver who has a lot of drops? We won't fix him, and we don't have many wide receivers over 6 foot. I hear you. Did you want Denzel Boston instead? I think Concepcion gives you the upside, though, of you quickly throw it to him, and he'll do the work. Now, I hate the drops also. I see one drop, I'll be the first person to crash out at the top of my lungs. Absolutely. That killed us last year. But I think for a Todd Monken offense, he's the perfect fit. And if stuff doesn't work this year, 2027's got the class where you'll get your franchise QB or Jeremiah Smith. Hello. Best wide receiver prospect I've ever seen since, what? I don't know. Julio? Calvin Johnson? Like, seriously. He's fantastic.
Got the pick in at 29.
Peter Woods to the Chiefs. Wow, okay.
Chris Jones replacement?
I guess. Is TJ Parker still on the board, too?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. We'll look at best available after all our supers because we got to shout out all the people, especially Mike Dibble. Music Man with the 5. Eagles got Lemon. Casey's the next best thing. Oh, so he was on this. Music Man knows we need speed more than size. Agree. Our QB will throw deep. That's right. Speed stretches the field. Training camp, work on the drops. Absolutely. Music Man, well said, well put. I like you putting the positive spin on this in a $5 super chat. Thank you. Dino with a 10. I'm satisfied. No dumb moves. Solid players working to fill their needs after what we saw last year. Yes, looking forward to the rest of the draft. Dino, I got much love for you, brother. Thank you for the $10 super chat. You're in a raffle, too. I agree. That's what they're doing. Solid players to fill their needs. Again, they're trying to play next year, compete next year. So, yes. By the way, the Jets just made a trade. They're on the clock. 49ers out of the first round. All right. HGP with a $20 super chat, 140 GTQ. What currency was that? Let's look it up. Oh, stupid. I mean, not stupid. The Spotify notification was blocking my browser. Guatemalan Quetzal. 140. Thank you, HGP. I appreciate you. Size in the wide receiver room concerns me. We didn't get a sexy pick. I hear you. Having said that, let's hope this class proves us wrong, just like last year's. Correct. We were skeptical with the trade down, but it ended up hitting a home run with Mason. Exactly. I think we're too quick to be skeptical in Cleveland. And Shedeur Sanders said this at the press conference, right? The media's got to change. Now, if you start winning, then we'll change. But I'm optimistic this year with Todd Monken and Shedeur Sanders. Let's see. Now, we got a $100 super chat. This one from my dog, Mike. Woof, woof, bang. Mike Dibble with the hundo, baby. Good round. One can't wait for day 2, especially with this extra third. Guys, tomorrow's going to be juicy. I can't wait. Let's go Browns. Also, congrats on 75K. Thank you, Mike. And as someone with facial hair, grow out that stash. Mike, I'm doing it for you, brother. I'll see how long this thing can get. Appreciate you, Mike Dibble, for real. This means a lot. You the man. You a legend. Everybody, shout out Mike in the chat. Spam Mike. Mike, you're an absolute real one for this, brother. Thank you so much. Go Brownies. $100 super. Yeah, look, I'm hyped for tomorrow also. For real. I'm hyped for tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
Spam Mike in the chat. Spam Mike in the chat. Shout out Mike.
Bang, bang. Brett just put our video in, too, it looks like. All right. Can spam Mike. Let's go. What a legend. Spam for hundreds. I'm tweeting this out as well, so y'all can check that out.
We've got the Concepcion short is in there as well.
Oh, good. They just send it.
I can send it to you.
Oh, I got it.
It's just in short social.
I got it. Bang! Remember, Bills fans didn't like Josh Allen. A little different, but sure. I think it's a fine pick. I agree with whoever said this is a B+ so far. It's a B+. That's what I'd give this. I'll let you know my full grades tonight, though. Tonight. Don't go anywhere.
Joey.
Yo.
They got your boy.
There he is. That's why they traded up. That's why they traded up. Bro, the Jets are actually having a good draft.
A great draft.
The Jets are actually having a good draft. Wow. Omar Cooper Jr. to the Jets. Sneaks in to the first round. Reports said that they loved him. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff from Cleveland. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. I'm tweeting this out, so.
Yep, it is Omar Cooper Jr. to the Jets.
Wow.
Kind of a slide for him, it seems like. I would describe it that way. But that's 3 first-round pick for the Jets. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting all that.
What was the trade? Do we have the details?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
How much did they give up to get him?
They gave number 33, number 179 overall, a second and a fifth. Pretty good trade, in my opinion.
Wow.
I don't hate it.
Wow. It's a really good trade for them.
Good for the Jets, man. Good for the Jets.
Good for the Jets. They're never good. Good for them.
They can't get any worse.
Can't get worse. That's not changing. KC Concepcion. Here's interesting about KC Concepcion, right? You talk about, you think he's a slot. He played 61% of his snaps out wide last year. He's versatile. 37% in the slot. He can be a lot of different areas on Todd Monken's offense. I think he likes him a lot for that reason. I think he liked that a lot about him, his versatility. I'm going to look at, let's see the comps that we got for Concepcion.
Herds Donut, what did I do, man?
What'd he say?
He's saying congratulations, Ethan.
Congrats, Ethan. Everybody, congrats to Ethan on Malachi Lawrence.
No. No.
No.
No.
All right, Casey Concepcion. Do I got a comp? Thought maybe Brugler would have one.
I can get you a quote.
I was just looking on my own. Emmanuel Sanders, is that accurate? I wonder. Our guy Tom said he's what Malachi Corley was supposed to be. People probably don't remember Malachi Corley was the Yak King. That's what Concepcion is. Titans on the clock. The Titans trade up.
Wow.
Tighten up.
Tightening up.
Tighten up. Brandon Ayuk. I did see that, JJ, from Matt Miller. Matt Miller's comps were not good, though. Ayuk's a good comp for him, though. I don't hate that. Low-key, we just got Brandon Ayuk at 24. That makes sense. Instead of trading for his crazy The Titans. Well, now, what do the Titans want to do? Who's Best available.
I got you.
Also, guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you are a Browns fan, this is the place to be, baby. $50 away from 700 in supers, and we can give away our T-shirt at the end of the round. Jermon McCoy slipping, huh?
Yeah, it's got to be the injury concerns.
It is. It is. It's crazy. He's the 12th best player in the draft, but he didn't play last year.
Yeah.
He didn't play a snap. Everybody hates Keldrick Falk.
Yeah.
D'Angelo Ponds, I like him.
Yeah, people are not feeling good about
Neil
Falk.
Warren, one of these two at 39 for the Browns.
Wouldn't hate that.
If they get there. We got a couple picks here.
Got Hood. Cassius Howell. Looks like he's slipping.
Rightfully so.
Denzel Boston.
Yo, you guys realize Boston might be there at 39?
I was expecting him to be a first rounder easily.
I'm telling you, he doesn't have the bag. I liked him early. I've fallen on him. He's just big.
Still got J-Rod.
Jacob Rodriguez. Well,
126 tackles last season.
an edge just went.
Oh, boy.
Who did I just say everybody hates? Keldrick Falk?
Keldrick Falk.
He's your tight. Wow. Steve Smith is the comp for Casey Concepcion. Okay. I think Casey Concepcion. Well, let's look at his testing numbers too. But here's the full trade.
Yeah, I can go over that real quick.
So the Titans get 31 now, a third. Here's good old Mel.
Bills completely trade out of the first round.
Wow. A second, a third, and a fourth. That's really close, those third round picks. That's a weird trade. Okay. All right. Bills want that extra fourth, baby. Bills want that fourth.
But Keldrick Falk, you are a Titan.
Tighten up.
Tighten up.
They go edge. Interesting. So, why does everybody hate Keldrick Falk?
He's just kind of raw.
Yeah. Production dipped this year. That was part of it, too. Oh, yeah, and he can't really bend. He plays pretty tall for an edge. Yeah. But he's got the traits. The size and the length. Interesting. Good run defender, too. We are at the last pick in the first round of the 2026 NFL Draft. And we hit $75K. And Browns drafted a tackle, and they drafted a wide receiver. That's what I'm talking about.
It's a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day. Now, the other thing, guys, Cardell Tate did not get to us at 6. That'd be one thing if we were mad that we didn't get Tate at receiver. I get that. We didn't have the option to get Tate. So here we go. If you want to be a part of our stream tomorrow, hit that sub button. We're going live again tomorrow, baby. Me and Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, baby. One more pick. One more pick, and then I'm going to put out another video for you guys tonight. That's right. We're going to grade the first round together. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. So let's see.
Man, I got to call this a success for round one.
Listen, for what the Browns needed to do, they did what they needed to do.
Yeah. It's not my favorite prospects at the positions, but, you know, you're going to get a solid guy in Fano. You get a pretty decent wide receiver in Concepcion. Like,
yeah,
it's hard to be mad.
Yeah. Oh, all right. We got another sale for the people.
Yes, sir.
Y'all want this Brown Support shirt? It is 50% off again for the next hour. Only until midnight. It's alive. The sale is live. 50% off for the next hour. Chatsports.com/Brown Support. It's comfy. It fits the arms well. I love the shirt. And we're making it half off. Half off for the next hour only. 50% off only the Browns Report shirt, okay? So get on that link, chatsports.com/Browns Report. It's in the live. It's about to be in the live chat. Chatsports.com/Browns Report takes you right to this shirt, and when you add it to your cart, it'll take 50% off the price. That is a steal. Only for the next hour, it's 50% off, guys. My real ones. Go for it. Wow, the Seahawks running back. Seahawks take Jadarian Price per sources. Okay, chat. I like this from Concepcion. He says, well, hold on. I'll let you look at Jadarian Price real quick. That's the Seahawks pick. A running back sneaking in to pick 32. They lost Kenneth Walker. Casey Concepcion said this. Get the popcorn ready. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to change the organization. That's the tune we need. We're changing the culture. That's what Shador wants to do. We're changing the culture. Like the video if you're hyped up.
All right. Should we go through the draft?
Sure.
It's up to you now. I mean, first round's over.
50% off, guys. 50% off our Browns Report merch for the next hour only. Okay? You think Concepcion was a third or fourth rounder? No.
Boy, you crazy.
He was always a first rounder. Exactly. Boston is big for nothing. I hear you. That's why he's not going in the first. And Concepcion is. Get somebody who can run after the catch. That's KC.
Full screen or this?
And we could still get a receiver. We could still get Boston.
Yeah.
You know?
You want full screen or this logo?
We could switch it up. Let's do a little both.
All right.
First 15 we can do up here or whatever. Okay. Let's recap the night, folks. The first round is in the books. Mendoza. Nobody shocked about that one. Arvell Reese. Wait, this is what is this?
Oh, what the?
What is this, Ethan? This is not what happened. Fake news, Ethan.
Fake news?
There you go. David Bailey was the second overall pick. Jeremiah Love went third to the Cardinals. How about that? And then Cardell Tate went fourth to the Tennessee Titans. A shocker. Cleveland could not get Tate. So, what happens? Arvell Reese goes to the Giants, and the Browns that Tate off the board. Let's get out of here. Trade down. Kansas City, come on up. They take Mansour Delane. How about that? And then Sonny Styles, I knew was going to the Commanders all along. Jordan Tyson to the Saints, though. No Tate. They want wide receiver. Bang, bang. Cleveland, first team to take an offensive lineman, as it should be. They get their pick of Eddie Olell that they wanted, and they wanted Spencer Fauno, who's versatile and athletic and can play all 5 spots. He'll play left tackle. He'll fit our biggest need. Let's go Brownies. And then Maui Noah to the Giants. Caleb Downs. The Cowboys move up 1 spot again, who could be the best player in the draft. Caden Proctor. Okay, Dolphins want Caden Proctor. All right. I got concerns about him, but he goes top 12. Ty Simpson. What the hell just happened back-to-back? He's a Ram all of a sudden. Oliva Vega Yowane, the Penn State guard. I hate the Ravens. The pick is such a good pick, though. He's going to be good. Reuben Bain falls into the Bucs' lap. Kenyon Sadiq, New York, gets a fast playmaker who create mismatches. Blake Miller, picked by the Lions. I like him, too. They released Taylor Decker. They might move Penei Sewell. Blake Miller can come in and play right if he wants. Caleb Banks, a shocker. Everybody thought Dylan Thieneman was the pick. It wasn't. Vikings take a reach. Monroe Freeling to the Panthers. Mekhi Lemon, Philly trades up for and screws us. I really wanted Lemon, but we get the next best thing at 24. Ihana Chore's a Steeler. They take a player way too high. Akeem Mesidor to the Chargers. Great pick for them. Wow. Malachi Lawrence to the Dallas Cowboys. What a pick. Let's say just leave it at that. Casey Concepcion to the Browns. He's electric. He's dynamic. You got to work on the drops, and we'll be fine, okay? Shout out James Harper, by the way, who just bought some Browns Report merch. Taking advantage of the deals, guys. Don't miss out. And then Dylan Thieneman. Bears get good value. Keelan Rutledge is a Houston Texan. Chris Johnson, a great corner. I expected him to be one of the top corners off the board. He goes before Jermon McCoy, and the Dolphins take him. Caleb Lomu, a New England Patriot. They trade up to get their left tackle, perhaps. Peter Woods, Chris Jones replacement at 29. Kansas City's second first-round pick after trading up for ours. Omar Cooper Jr., great play by the Jets. They trade back in to get a receiver they really like. Now they got Sadiq Cooper and David Bailey this year. That's crazy. Keldrick Falk, Titans trade up for, and Jadarian Price. The Seahawks sit and pick a running back, the backup to Jeremiah Love, but he was still electric. The Brownies, to recap, look like this tonight. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow, so I don't want you guys to miss out. James Harper, shout out to you. Bought and married into this, an SS2 shirt and a Brown Support tee. You guys are awesome. All right, how's our duck race looking? Yeah, why don't you? Well, why don't we get the duck race set up? Let's do a giveaway. We are giving away the SS2 shirt. So, how about this? Super chat menu, put the shirt up, and set up your duck race. We're doing a giveaway. Last chance to enter it, guys. What is this? Huh? The Steelers lost Mekhi Lemon to the Eagles? What? The Steelers wanted Lemon and they got sniped. Let's go, Philly. Wow. All right. $5 super chat if you want to get into the raffle. It's going to take Ethan a minute to set it up, like a long minute perhaps. So you could still get in by sending a $5 super chat. $5 is one ticket. $10, we will 5 extra tickets, 5 raffle tickets for a $10 super chat. $50 super chat, a Bean Boozled, and 25 raffle tickets. Deal of the night. And then my guy Mike sent in a $100 super chat and told me, keep the stash. I'm growing it out. Unless someone has a bigger super chat than $100 and wants to make me shave it live on stream right now, which I have a razor, you gotta beat Mike's super chat of $100. Right now, the stash is growing. All right, guys, and then let's show you what we're giving away here. We are going to give away a SS2 shirt. Shador's going back to 2. A jersey's expensive, but we've got an awesome custom Brown Support shirt here with the celebration. That design is sick. One of you is walking home with one of these SS2 shirts, okay? So it's your lucky day. You're a real one for coming up and supporting the show. We're going to give back. We love you guys, and I'm ready to do a duck race. Duck race is electric, by the way. If you've never been to duck race, it's so much freaking fun. Get ready. Get set. But what a night. What a night. Bailey and the Jets. That's a fun shirt. Wow. Ty Man loves the duck race. James Harper. That's right, James. That's right. James with the 20. More tickets for you, James. We love you. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you. I know you're doing something. I would probably just put it back to the menu, though. Shout out to James. What a legend. He says, makes this thing of not getting Lemon a little bit better. F Pittsburgh. That's right. 1, Pittsburgh got screwed over, and 2, we get Concepcion, who's like the next best thing if you wanted a receiver like Lemon. I kind of wish we traded up for Lemon, but he's a diva. Concepcion will be fun. Andrew Berry. Wow. Andrew Berry, ready, said the Browns got several calls for the 6th pick, and Casey's offer made the most sense because it allowed them to get significant resources and still get a player on their short list. Okay. All right. Oh, there's press conferences right now? Jesus. Ethan, we're going to be here all night, brother. Let's go. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. That makes sense, though. I'm going to have some socials for you tonight. Let's go. What do you guys think of this draft, man? About to do our giveaway, so last chance to enter with our deals. But we are about to give away a free SS2 shirt. Mel Kiper, baby. Guys, what did you think of the draft? Can y'all comment what you thought about it? Can y'all comment what you thought about the picks today? Wow. I love Kiper. I got to hear him. Eric, you're in. Shout out Eric Reinhardt for the $5 super chat. All it takes is one to win. We've seen it before, but big super chat, better chance. I'm listening to some Kiper right now for y'all. B+. Mike Dibble, B+. Not flashy, but good. I agree. B+ would be my grade. I'll have specific grades for you tonight. If everybody's partying hard tonight and staying up, I'm going to put out another video tonight grading the first round. Let's go. Let's go. Andrew Berry said every wide receiver except Larry Fitzgerald has drops. Okay. But he said that KC Concepcion is electric. I mean, they're making sense. At least he's justifying the picks. There's reason to this. And it makes sense. Every receiver has drops, but he had more drops, and I don't like that. I do like the electricity in the yak, though. Cool. Cool. All right. How we doing setting up our giveaway? Pretty close. Oh, my old friend Scott Van Pelt. I used to work with him, folks. Big day today for the Brownies. Bigger day tomorrow, perhaps. So, we'll be live again tomorrow. 600 people still watching right now. That's how I know we got diehard fans. Browns fans are passionate. I know. I am one. And I love hanging out with all the other Browns fans. Sad Browns fan said B+. I watched the highlights and it made me excited. His highlights are awesome. I think Todd Monken likes him. And he's ready. Ninja Cat says the trade was kind of weak. Yeah. I wonder what the other offers were. Because Barry didn't say best offer. He said made most sense of an offer. What did you turn down, Barry? What did you turn down? What did you turn down, Barry? I like the picks, though. It makes sense. Makes sense, right? Why not? Oh, yeah. Duck race is getting set up. Duck race is getting set up. Let's go. Woo! Here we go, folks. It's going to be a race for the giveaway. It's going to be a race for the giveaway. Who's ready? Who's ready? Show them what this looks like. Oh, yeah. Whoa. What the hell is this? Italian brain rot. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. A minute on the clock. Got to be in the chat here. Unless I have your info already. Let's do this. Let's do it. And we're off for the giveaway. All right. Who can we see? Charles Elkins with a good lead here. HGP creeping up the sideline. Coach Parker in front now. Rose has a chance. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the giveaway? Dude, these races are electric. Desert Wolf peeking in. SoCal making a push with the teapot. Here we go. 30 seconds to go. AFX. That's right, AFX. We still got some moves coming. Shout out to you. Jim from IT. Braden close to the front. King and Country with whatever this is. 14 seconds to go. James Harper creeping up. Got to be in the chat to win it so I can get your info. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Who's going to win? Matthew Withers! Can you go to the standings? Matthew, are you in the chat? Matthew Withers. Matthew, if you're in the chat. Otherwise, we go to Fork. Otherwise, we go to James Harper, who I think is still in the chat. Are any of you two in the chat? Matthew, Fork. Matthew, are you here? No, we need Matthew Withers. Matthew Withers. Matthew, are you here? Is that him actually? Because I know his super chat was orange. Is Matthew Withers here?
No, the name was Matthew Withers.
Right. But sometimes it does that. King and Country's here. I see him. Is Matthew Withers here, though? I don't know how to tell if it's I do know how to tell, but let me look, actually. Matthew, if that is you, do you have Twitter? Can you message me on there that you're Matthew Withers? Tyman says that ain't him, though. Tyman. Well, Kings and Country's here.
I think that's a fake King and Country.
Really? James Harper's here, for sure. No, I think that's him. King and Country's here. King and Country, you can message me. I think you're going to be the winner. I think he's going to be the winner. Right? Am I right? Yeah, because let me look. Yeah, no, that's not Matthew Withers. You're right. Bang. Bang. King of Country, you win, brother. King of Country. King Country, can you message me on X so I can ship it to you? Message it on or do you need an Instagram? Congratulations. You win, bro. You win. King of Country, shout out to him, everybody. Congratulations. What a beast. It's in the chat right now, bro. Joey070. Joey070, okay? Message me. Message me. Shipping address, the size you want. And I'll send it right to you, my brother. Appreciate you. Congratulations. Congrats, bro. Barry said Casey Concepcion is the best punt returner in the class. Low key, though? Low key? Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's a good returner. Not other special teams ability, but he's a great returner. It's good stuff. Matt Miller said it's a surprise. Not to Dane Brugler. King and Country, you got me? Chuck Taylor. We've been live for a while, my guy. Holy shit. King and Country. I love Casey Concepcion now. I'm getting stuff on my feed. I like him. Ty Simpson, 13th. That was the shock of the night, no? Tate also. Yeah, I agree. Fauno makes sense. I like Concepcion. I do. Classic Andrew Berry. Hey, where you at, King and Country? Message me on X. Also, follow me, everybody, if you're down there. King of Country. Come on, King. King. Where you at, bro? Also, Instagram, if that's quicker. Who's okay, yeah, we got some good prospects still on the board here. Just got a tweet. Jermon McCoy, Denzel Boston still there, folks. R. Mason Thomas, Jacob Rodriguez, D'Angelo Pons. All could be Browns at 39. Just waiting on the king. Just waiting on the king. AFX. Let's go. What a beast. Shout out AFX. Oh, Angie Berry says he may not be done bolstering the offensive line. They could use a center. Interesting. All right, you need the IG, Mr. King? It's just Browns report IG. Do me a favor, throw that lower third up. Yeah. Good stuff, E-Dog. Here. I'm going to link the IG, King. You got to hit me up quick. Let me know your address. Follow if you haven't on IG already, everybody. All right, hit me up, King. And then we got to go make some more videos for you guys. Best available. Oh, is this you? Hell yeah. Boom. I got you, bro. Alper. Caleb Lomu. I called it. Yeah, I did. I did. Wait, didn't you? Oh, yeah. I said. I said they were jumping the Niners to get OL. Thank you. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Kings. We're all good now. We got all the info sorted. Hell yeah. What a night. All right. We're going to wrap up here. Ethan, fun times, bro. Thanks for coming out. Thanks to all of you guys for being in the chat tonight. We're going live tomorrow. Don't miss it. And if you're a real one, a diehard fan, a sicko like us, we're going to post a video tonight. That's right. Stay up late. We're going to put out our draft grades, okay? Tonight for the first round. Appreciate you all watching the channel. You guys are awesome. And we will see you tomorrow on live and tonight with another video. Appreciate you all for coming in, and we'll see you soon. Go Browns!